Gone live. It's alive. I mean, I figure we should have a conversation about laptops that work for Football Manager while we're playing
Yes,
it.
yes, we will. Don't worry. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Bum, 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 bum.
I am back, and I have a price.
Very good.
Anywhere between $800 and $1,000
Uh,
is the
we
price.
can easily accomplish that to get something that runs FM top notch.
You sure?
100% sure.
Awesome.
Because the nice thing is you don't need great graphics. You just need good memory
Yes.
and good processing, and that's it.
Yes.
Graphics
Yes,
is
this is
nice.
true.
It's a little bonus. If you happen to do that, you can play other games should you want to. And I mean, I think that I offered to give you 2 Point Hospital and games like that because I think you'd really like them. But the
Hmm.
moral of the story is processing and memory is all you care about. So,
Uh-huh.
having said that, yeah, keeping it under $1,000 is super easy.
That is perfect.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I obviously play in 2D, so
Yeah.
our graphics doesn't necessarily mean much, but if I have to continue to play in 2D, that's not an issue for me.
Right.
Um,
But
you know me,
that's the thing is even for that price point, we're going to be able to find you something that can easily play it in 3D.
nice,
This isn't an issue.
and you know me though. I like the bigger databases, so
Hmm.
I think that's
Processing and memory is what you want. So we're going to want to stick to at least an i5,
okay.
i7 if we can, and that's very realistic.
Okay,
You're going to want,
okay.
I'm thinking 16 gigs of RAM at least for memory.
Yes, yes.
So, I mean, I think between
Now,
those two things, almost anything else that comes with it is a bonus.
now what about SSDs
SSD speeds up the game, and most
okay,
laptops have standard SSD nowadays.
nowadays?
Hmm. Most.
Okay,
So you shouldn't run into too many issues there. So I mean, yeah, but for budget stuff, this is going to be just fine. You've given a more than reasonable price point. So
Do you need to know the price in pounds or Canadian dollars?
Not really. You just want to find it in U.S.
Okay.
dollars.
I know, but you use a different currency, so I didn't know if you wanted me to convert that for you.
Not at all.
Okay.
I will be searching in U.S. dollars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is not wow. Wow, we're gonna do really, really well with that kind of budget. I was worried. I thought you were gonna be like $400. I'm like, I can do it, but it's not gonna be great. But yeah, if it's just keep it under 1,000, it's like yeah, or even 800. Yeah, pretty sure we can handle that. That's
Now,
that's way easier.
I don't know if you saw, but Roy posted a link the other day on best laptops for FM, which I thought was extremely ironic considering I needed new laptops.
Well, he posts them actually quite frequently. Just before whenever the new game is announced and they post the specs, he always posts updated laptops for those.
Okay.
Hmm. So, I mean, we'll just call it a coincidence that he did it for you. We'll totally we'll role play that, but he does it because he
Yes.
does it before when they announce the specs for the new game every year.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know that, but it just so happened to be like almost the same day
Mhm.
I like my
Now,
laptop
as a
was
place for
releasing.
ordering, where do you want to get it from? Is there a Costco near you?
Yeah.
There is, because Costco is one of the best places to buy anything. As you know, they have the greatest return policy on planet Earth. If something goes wrong, they take it back and either replace it or refund you. I'm not sure their electronics policy. I'm sure that it's only replacement if there's something wrong, but
Hmm.
I trust Costco's return policy above and beyond all other things.
So here's the thing. Hold on, let me make sure I get this info right.
Mhm.
Well, we're gonna be like I said, I'll be looking soon, maybe even now.
We're kind of doing it while we play
Oh,
at the same time.
what, mom? Yes, yes. Hmm.
Oh, of course I'll
Um,
help. No problem.
he says he'll help since he can hear you. No problem.
Yeah.
So she was saying, once we do find a laptop, we'll go through my brother to see if he can get it tax free.
Awesome. I
Um,
mean, that's obviously
yeah,
even
so
better still. So,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
so we'll see. Like I said, it's between 800 and 1,000, and
no
like you
problem.
said, I would prefer an i7 over an i5.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I think
Um,
it's going to be, it's doable. It's extremely doable. If you catch the right
okay.
sale, especially. Yeah, an i7, 18 gigs of RAM, and an SSD. Those are, and then whatever video card they have is a bonus, but, you know, it can literally be on board
S-
graphics, although we're not going to get
So,
that.
so my next question is, what about a laptop that has both an SSD and a hard drive, right?
Well, the thing is laptops that are going to have more than one hard drive are either going to be both SSD or one large SSD. There is no point in putting an
Okay.
SSD and an HDD together in one machine. That would make no sense at
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Because one would slow down the other.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's no use doing that.
So,
If you need extra memory, just get an external hard drive. Those things are getting cheaper and cheaper all the time. Like I just bought a 4 terabyte external hard drive, which is basically I just plug it into my computer. I got that for $80 the other day.
okay. So now, would you literally just like have it always plugged into your laptop, or
I don't have a laptop. I have a desktop. But if I had a
your
laptop,
desktop?
yeah,
Rather, yeah,
you don't have to have it always plugged in. The external drive doesn't always have to be plugged in. You can just leave it in your bedroom and plug it in when you're in there, or you know what, like whatever. Whenever you need it, you plug it in. You can just leave it
sure,
plugged in all the time if your laptop never moves.
yeah.
You know.
That doesn't happen. It does move.
Well, if it moves around, then you could always unplug your external drive and just leave it wherever it is and take your computer with you.
Hmm. Yeah, and I think I don't know if we should wait till Black Friday or if I should just,
Okay, well, Black Friday is a lie. You know that, right? Like they raise
well,
prices
yeah.
just before so that they could put things on sale for the price that's either the same or more than it was just before Black Friday.
Hmm.
And even then, you're going to be trying to compete with other people for said quote unquote sales. Here's something that's on
Yeah.
sale in a very good price for what it does,
Let's see.
and it's Costco. So yeah, that's SSD,
A
16 gigs of
Lenovo.
memory, and it's an i7, and it's got GeForce graphics, which doesn't suck. For what that does, that's a decent price. It's also on sale, so
It doesn't show the price. Hold on.
it
I
doesn't.
must be blind.
Um,
Let me put my.
okay. I'm looking at U.S. Costco too, so
Okay, here we go. 8.99.
yeah.
I had to put in a zip code. That's why.
Ah, yeah, it's on sale from way more than $8.99. It's a couple hundred off. So it's just an example of what's well within range for that price point.
So what's the? Oh, that's the graphics. Okay.
Yeah. So that has, like I said, GeForce graphics, which is good. They're not top of the line
Uh-huh.
graphics, but you don't need that. It's an SSD
Uh-huh.
drive. It's 16 gigs of memory. It's an i7, and it's got a touch screen. I mean, I don't know how often you'd use a touch screen, but it has that. It's very small and portable. You can see it's quite lightweight. It's a nice laptop.
I will definitely put that on the list.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
I'm just wanting to give you at
I
least one
wonder.
example of what falls under your price point. So it's very
Yeah.
doable. Very, very doable.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Yeah,
Which is very, very nice.
yeah.
I wonder if I could find this elsewhere for cheaper.
Uh, if you're wanting to go cheaper, I could fly through Amazon and find you all kinds of great deals.
Well, this is the same one. I was just curious
Okay,
if anything
done,
popped up
done.
real quick.
Here it is, Amazon, same one. It's a tiny bit less, but you won't have the same return policy. I think it's the exact same one. You tell me, but I think it is. 15 gig SSD storage. Where's the graphics on this one? No, this is an HP Pavilion. It's not a Lenovo. Very similar though, but I can't see the graphics on this other one I just sent you. Which means it might have onboard graphics, and I don't like that as much. Not nearly as much.
Intel Iris Xe graphics. I don't
That's
know
on board. Yeah, okay, that's onboard
okay.
graphics. Not good. Sorry,
So what
scratch
is?
that one.
Okay.
Onboard graphics means it's literally part of the
What?
motherboard. Like it's not a separate video card.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Okay, so onboard graphics means that it's built into the motherboard. It's not a separate video card.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
not an independent video card whose sole purpose is to make your video experience look wonderful. It's just part of the
God.
motherboard, and it's almost always terrible.
Is that something that you're able to replace, or no, not at
Not
all?
on laptops. Laptops are typically not
Yeah.
upgradable.
Okay.
Laptops are what you get is what you get.
Okay. I wonder if that's what I have with my computer, my laptop rather,
Onboard
because
graphics,
it's
most
always
likely.
yeah, because I was never able to upgrade my
Yeah.
graphics card
Scratch off the
ever.
one I just sent you. That was not what I honestly think you might have. I've already looked at about 50 or so different laptops in your area, and that one that I just sent you on Costco is you're going to have a hard time beating that, but I'll do my best. you know.
Well, we can keep looking. Like
Oh
as
yeah.
long
Hmm.
as this laptop doesn't move anymore, which it won't,
Right.
we can we can keep looking. And
Yep.
I mean, it still runs. It's not. I don't think it's gonna stop running in the next month or so.
Why does this say I'm playing Gunfire Reborn? That's not true. That's obviously not true. There it is. It updated. Okay. But yeah, that what the one I sent you there is very very nice. Okay, so I play Bohemians now, Shamrock in 4 days, Dairy. Okay, I have no big cup games coming up, so Let's put in a good, strong team for this game.
Oh, it's funny. It's one that was recommended in Rory's post.
Oh, well, how about that, eh? So now we can double down on my excellent laptop finding skills.
Okay.
Like I said, I went through about 50 before I sent you that link. So I wasn't the first one I saw or anything like that. I just that quick. I'm
Really?
just that fast about it. I could eliminate things very, 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 very quickly by looking at it. It's like onboard graphics gone, i5 gone, i3 gone, it's 8 gigs RAM gone. Like I just don't even look at them. I just click past them like they don't exist.
Makes sense because it doesn't serve us a purpose. So
Or I see Dell
it's like
gone.
filtering out on a tape.
As soon as I see the name Dell, gone. I saw the name Alienware, gone, which is the same thing as Dell because Dell bought Alienware. But yeah, there's certain brands I won't buy either because they're terrible. They're notoriously
So
bad.
you said Dell, Alienware, and any other ones?
Dell bought Alienware, so it's the same. If you see Alienware, it is Dell, and Dell is just ever since they stopped being a physical brand and an exclusively an online brand, they make the cheapest possible parts and computers.
Huh.
Yeah. Their big thing is that you can get a computer on bad credit. That's how they make their money.
Okay. At least I don't have bad credit.
No, and you don't want to buy it on credit either. Like making payments on a laptop.
No.
Like if you can just outright buy one, great. I'm playing Bohemians. They have 2 red carded people at 30 minutes already.
Dang.
I know.
I'm up 1-0 on Sligo, so
I've only just gone up 1-0 after the second red card, but this is probably going to be a shit kicking from this point forward.
oh, just wait till the second half.
Because they have
Just you wait.
less players. So this, yeah, yikes. I'd like to say I feel bad for them, but I don't. But I'm excited. I'm really, really glad you finally get something good. And I'm gonna keep looking, like I say, but I don't know. That one's gonna be hard to. That'll be tough to beat that one when it's with it $200 off and everything. And then, yeah, buying at Costco is a wonderful thing because they will let you return it if there's problems, and they don't even give you shit about it. That in itself is worth a couple extra dollars, even if you do find it cheaper somewhere else. Because you don't have Memory Express. Otherwise, I would be sending you there without hesitation. I'd be like, all right, we're going to get an MSI at Memory Express. That's what's happening. But yeah, MSI is the best brand. If you want to shop MSIs and look for sales, do that. But they may be
MSI.
Yeah,
Okay.
MSI.
A little bit pricey.
They might be. It depends. But it's worth poking your nose around. If you find an i7 with an SSD and enough RAM, and it's below 1,000, you just jump on it. You just do it. You don't even think. You just do it. MSI is great gaming computers. But I don't know if they sell MSI in your area or not. I know that they're limited to specific stores and things like that.
Makes sense.
They've expanded their distribution over the past few years, which is good. But yeah, like when Joanne wanted to buy a gaming laptop, I didn't even hesitate. I just went onto Memory Express website and picked out a really nice MSI. That was that. I didn't even bother looking anywhere else. But yeah, Memory Express is a limited thing for the time being. I can't wait until they expand into the United States. And at the rate they're going, it will happen eventually. And then you can celebrate and rejoice because they are an amazing electronics store. From their tiny, humble beginnings in Edmonton, Alberta, they've spread across Canada, so that's wonderful.
They'll get to this. Are they definitely in the States right now?
They're not in the States yet. No, they haven't gone to the States yet. They only 2 years ago they expanded across Canada. They have 2 locations in Edmonton. They had one in Calgary. That was their first expansion. Now they've gone to BC, Saskatchewan, and they opened 2 in Ontario. So they've spread across Canada. But I'm sure with how popular they are and the rate they're going, that they're going to end up in the States eventually. I don't see how they could be slowed down.
So they're not in the States yet, but they don't do they won't deliver into to the U.S.
Shipping to
They won't do international.
shipping to the U.S. is very expensive for electronics. The duties alone
Okay.
are almost more than the shipping.
Oh wow.
Yeah, your
I did not
border
know that.
doesn't like to accept things from Canada or from anywhere for that matter.
I don't blame you.
Like
It's the
Canadian, being Canadian's great. I can shop on Amazon.ca if I want, or sometimes I'll
mhm.
find something cheaper on Amazon.com, and sometimes it'll be a little less even with the shipping. That's great. I've even shopped on Amazon.uk because something was a little bit cheaper, and even with the shipping came to a bit cheaper than the .com or the .ca. It's great. We can shop anywhere in Canada, but in the States, you guys don't like shipping from anywhere else, and you charge a bajillion dollars duties on top of all of your shipping costs.
I mean, it's the American way, isn't it?
Yeah, exploit everybody for their last dime. Yeah. Yeah, if they can charge you more, they will. Say, that's a nice package you bought there. How much was that worth? Oh, $1,000. Yeah, give us another 800 and we'll deliver it. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Well, we didn't score as many as I thought we would after the red cards, but it's looking okay. I think we're about
I think we won 2-0.
5-0 is only our final. It's not that great, considering we had 2 extra players, but it's all done. Well, it's processing. I look at more
I'm
laptops.
curious now what my graphics card is.
You can check your specs. It's not hard to do.
Yes. See how long it takes. That's the better question.
Oh, I have a lot of freaking promises.
Alan O'Brien is injured. How many games have you played? 4. Not a big deal.
I see. It's because I did it that way. Okay, hold on. All right. I guess it doesn't work that way.
I actually don't see where in my settings it shows.
Okay, so you open up the Windows icon, and then you have Windows 10, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then you just start typing My PC, and it'll say This PC. Right-click on it and hit Properties.
Okay.
And then right there, it'll have device name, processor, installed RAM, device ID, product ID, system type, pen and touch. You see all that stuff?
Yes.
That's your device specifications. So
yeah, but it doesn't show the graphics card, does it?
I'm getting there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay. So what's your processor? We'll start with that.
The Intel Core i7.
So you have nothing wrong with your processor. How much RAM do you have?
Yeah. I have a 16 gig RAM and 15.9 of that is usable right now.
That's not bad. So you have at least 2 of the things you want in a PC already, which is not terrible.
Yes.
Okay, so on the right, you want... let's go with Device Manager.
Where am I going?
Device Manager is just over to the right of that.
Okay.
Where it says Processors, Device Manager. And it'll pop up with a bunch of devices. Look at your display adapters.
This you'll have to give it a second.
Okay.
Okay, now where am I going?
Display adapters.
Oh. Okay. Intel UHD graphics
that's
620.
Yeah, that's on board. Oh, it's 620. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty much non-existent graphics. It will open a Word file.
Not impressive.
No. I'm surprised it shows you
So,
pictures of anything at all. That's
so it sounds like,
onboard graphics in the worst way.
so it sounds like had I, like you said, the 16 gigs of RAM, the processor,
Are fine.
had I chosen a different graphics package,
Hmm.
I would have been happier.
Yep.
I guess is what you're saying.
Yep. And then of course an
And not
SSD.
only that, much happy. Yeah. So the only thing missing was the SSD, which apparently, um, the guy was able to install one if I wanted to.
Okay. So yeah,
Um,
yeah. Hard drives can be replaced typically in laptops, depending if they have one that's compatible. But why bother? You get something with a dedicated graphics. The whole thing will just run better.
okay.
Dedicated graphics actually contributes a lot to the operation of all the other things if you're running any kind of video game, even one that isn't graphics intensive like Football Manager. It still has graphics.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hmm. Well, at least okay. So I guess what makes me happy is when I did do laptop searching, what, 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't too bad at it.
No, the things you got were good other than the graphics, but you didn't know about that.
Yeah,
So,
and you can't change the graphics package on this laptop, which sucks.
no. Inevitably not. Because it's on board, which means it doesn't even have a graphics slot inside of it.
Okay.
The motherboard itself has a very piddly little graphics card that runs just off of the motherboard. It doesn't have dedicated graphics.
So do you think because of that, that could be one of the reasons why? No, I don't think so. I'm
One of the
talking
reasons
out
why
of
it's
my
so
ass
damn
right now.
slow. It's one of the reasons it's slow. Oh, we're gonna have to play each other in the semifinals.
Oh well.
They're doing it wrong again. But yeah, that's one of the reasons your computer's so damn slow.
Huh.
Yeah, graphics cards slow everything down, or lack thereof. Your computer is made for doing homework.
Oops. Ah.
It's not really made for much else. How long is O'Brien out for? 2 to 4 weeks. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't call him up anyway. Ah, suck. National team moved to Ireland B. National pool. Which central defender is getting the call? Nathan Collins coming back, maybe? Ben Wilmot. Keith Byrne. Well, I've already got O'Driscoll. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be Nathan Collins getting a call back to the national team. Congratulations, old man. He's 29. You're back on the team. Because somebody couldn't keep Alan O'Brien off the injured reserve list.
Sorry.
It happens. Injuries are not fun. It's bad enough you are losing central defenders after having one poached from you.
Yeah, that was
So we'll try not to focus.
not fun.
We'll try not to focus on it too hard. All right.
Please, I beg you.
Yeah. Now we're gonna go to backup team because it's a cup game. Cup game. Cup game. But I do have to play Duterte in the last few minutes of said game. Otherwise, he will whine that he isn't playing enough. That's just what he does. That's the whole of his existence is to complain that I don't play him often enough. Mark Moore's a bit too tired for that game, but everybody else is good to go. Bam.
We didn't lose the first game, which is good. Let's hope we don't lose the second game with the backups.
What are you playing? European Euro Cup?
A cup game, I think.
Yeah, I have a cup game too. Leinster
But I
Senior
played
Cup.
my backup.
Oh, okay. Well,
I played my backup in the last league game.
well, if we both win this one, we play each other in the semifinal. So, not the final, which we
Okay.
prefer, but I guess it's kind of close. So this guy can be fired only after the tournament is done, rather than now. I'll give him that amount of leeway. He can do the final draw, which is the finals. Pretty easy to do that draw. Simon Grayson is on a scoring streak suddenly, which is very good. Tea.
I don't know why Jeff Fitch is playing, but it's 1-0.
I didn't even know he was playing.
Yep.
Snuck up on you, did he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching you, Jorge. Don't you get near my goal.
2-0. Thank you, Jeff Fitch.
Wasn't supposed to play. Has 2 goals already.
Not only that, 2 goals in 15 minutes.
Well then, good accidental pick. Two 0 over here as well. Woo!
That's good. It's a bad pass, but it's dealt with.
Damn you! They scored. But it wasn't Jorge.
Wow. Too busy worrying about him, we forgot about the other players on the field.
Evidently, yeah. It seems to be exactly what happened. Sometimes you pay when you do individual coverage on a single player.
Mm-hmm.
And in that case, we very much did. Shamrock Rovers loves to score on their only shot on goal, even though it's a .04 xG, so it was kind of a fluke.
3-0 Sissoko.
Yeah, well, there's
A
3
booty
goals in
fire.
my game, too.
Yeah, but you don't have all 3 of them.
No, certainly not. Richie Foy sneaks in, makes it 3-1. There we go. That was a nice goal by the left back.
You mean my player?
Your former player. My backup left back. Rudy makes it 4-1.
What happened here?
What happened to what? To whom?
I had the hockey game on,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's off.
Hockey game.
Mm-hmm.
Games aren't on until tomorrow.
I was watching a game from the other night.
An exhibition game from the other night?
Yep, because the 2 games from the regular season were on ESPN Plus. Play.
Hmm. The two
So I'm not
games
able to watch
from
that.
the Czech Republic, you mean?
Correct.
Yeah. Nashville won both.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
What I find funny is the score hasn't even bothered to update the standings or anything else, even though 2 official games have been played. It still just
What do
shows
you mean?
last season's standings.
No, I in the NHL
No,
app I get
the
the
score. It's called the score.
I'm confused.
That's the name of the station and app and sport. It's probably just in Canada. They have it in the States. It's called the score. That's
Okay,
what it's called.
okay. I've heard of it.
Yeah.
For the NHL, I actually use the NHL app.
I don't, because it's all Toronto Maple Leafs bias crap in their news section, so I don't bother with them.
I don't look at their news section.
I mean, I like the stories. I like articles. It's one of the things I enjoy. That's why I use the score, because they have really good articles on every sport that I like. And I pick which sports I want to see and which teams I want to show up at the top. NHL doesn't have that. Plus, NHL only has the NHL. I like to read about all the sports when I'm looking that stuff up, you know? When I'm having a nice washroom break, I want to know that the Blue Jays choked up a huge lead and lost in 2 games to Seattle, and now I'm mad about that.
See, I wasn't going to bring that up, but now that you did,
It is what it is. Blowing a 7-run lead, it's awful. But what are you going to do? Better luck next year, I guess. Yeah, they had a very bad game.
Historically bad, not very bad.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, the Mets aren't winning the World Series this year.
I know. Matt wasn't happy. Matt was distraught.
Yeah, who loses to the Padres? I mean, the only thing worse than losing to the Padres is losing to the Mets.
Well, here's the thing. I'm in a Atlanta Braves Facebook group.
My game's over. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And for the last 7 to 10 days, all they could talk about was how the Mets blew their lead and were playing in the wild card round, and how they lost in the playoffs. Like, literally every single post was about the Mets, and I'm like, they live in your head too much. Like, I don't know. Yes, you guys are rivals, but like, it felt like it was a bit too much. I feel,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not talking like one post a day. I'm talking like 25, 30, 35 posts a day were about the Mets and how bad they were.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, you guys need to chillax. But I guess rivals, you want to see your rivals do bad, so.
I suppose. I don't know that that's
like
the
Liverpool.
case. But...
Or is that too soon as well?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry.
They're in a big mess, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
That World Cup break can't come soon enough. Yeah, there's another team that is, at the moment, historically awful.
Yes.
Yeah. Every time I'm reading about them, it's like, okay, so at least Firmino's scoring. He can score. He's their team leader in goals right now. Even though he hasn't started many games, at least he's scoring. I literally haven't seen Salah's name anywhere because he's literally doing nothing. He's like, oh, I'm getting paid now. I don't have to do a thing. I knew that was going to happen. I freaking knew it. Okay, here comes the draw for the Champions League quarterfinal. So if I get past Juventus, I get either Inter or Milan.
Wow.
So Liverpool's playing Man U, and they play either PSG or Bayern. So I could play PSG in the final. Okay, so here's quarterfinal, semifinal. So wait, what just happened? Why is there 2 draws?
Oh, they do the semifinal and the final.
That was
They
confusing.
do both. They do both draws.
Oh, I'm playing Inter right now, but it said I was playing Juventus. What? Something weird happened.
Where did it say Juventus? Go back.
Okay, so on this one, I did Champions Cup draw today, and I did the draw,
Hmm.
and it showed me playing Juventus. And if I won, I played either Inter or the other Italian team. Then it did the draw again for no reason I can think of, and now I'm playing Inter. And I don't even think Juventus is in it. They're not. Oh, wait, here they are, right here. Oh, wait, I'm playing Inter. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. Shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I play Inter. If I win, I play either Milan or Juventus. I'm going to go back to sleep now.
Do you have something that I don't know about? Psychedelics or anything?
No, man, I just read it wrong.
Okay.
I thought it was doing the next draw past the current one already, and that's when you have to look at the team below you instead of the team beside you. You know how it is. I read it backwards.
Oh, so get this. You ready?
Usually.
You know how your hot take is the Devils can make the playoffs this year?
Yeah.
I have a coworker.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, my mom's calling me.
Mm-hmm. It's going to put pressure on me and tell me that he bet money on the Devils making the playoffs. Based on what I said. That's okay. They're going to, so it's not a biggie. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about this guy. Not good that I did that. I paid a lot for him.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
We're cutting cable, so we're trying to figure out where all of our shows are
Cutting cable, awesome.
on streaming platforms.
Cable
On streaming
is
platforms.
cable is such a waste of money.
So yeah, my coworker is a big Devils fan. Had season tickets forever, and I told him your hot take,
Mm.
and you want to know what he said? He
What?
said, "I actually agree with your friend." And
That's
my mouth
good.
dropped.
That's wonderful. Yeah.
I was like, "Huh?"
I think part of it is going to be. I mean, we need Heischer back because he's injured, and he'll be a big, big part of them making any push this season. Yeah, I think they can do it.
It'll make it. I don't know if I'll be able to watch them now.
Why? I'll show you how. You have a computer. You have a computer. I'll show you how.
I'll have to use the VPN.
I know a guy who has a VPN that you can borrow.
Oh well, I have NordVPN.
Oh, do you have? Are you subscribed?
Yes, for the next 2.5 years.
Oh, well then, perfect. You have a good VPN. I didn't know that you already had that. Good choice. I have the same one. Oh,
I think
you
I
saw the
originally
sale
got
the
it
other
for-
day, did you? 60% off.
I think the one that I got originally was 83% off
Perfect. Okay.
for 3 years.
Yeah. So you have a
I'm
VPN,
sure.
and yeah, I can just show you how to find the links to just watch it on the internet.
Oh well, the game most of the NHL games this year are on ESPN Plus, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, but you got to pay for that.
I already do.
Oh, then you're fine.
Yes, but I can't watch the cable channels ESPN, ESPN2,
Oh well.
because in order to watch those, I need to be logged on to my cable provider, which we no longer have.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, tonight's Monday Night Football game,
Hmm.
I can't watch
Yeah, you can.
legally. I
Right.
can't watch it legally.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That's a whole different ball of yarn right there. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'll agree with that. You can't watch it legally, but there are ways to watch
Yes,
any sporting event.
illegally. Yes, I know that,
Mm.
but I don't know. It's don't feel the need to.
No, that's fine. It makes sense. Cable is a big waste of money when you can get so many other things. I mean, you're not going to miss commercials. Trust me.
Well, I usually pay for the low subscription, so instead of commercials, I'll get like a 90-second ad break instead.
Well, ads are commercials, but I mean, watching Netflix instead of cable, there's no commercials.
Well, yeah, on Netflix,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can pause it when you want to.
Um, mhm.
Come back to it
But
later.
I also have Peacock, and I have Paramount Plus and Hulu, and all those platforms use ads,
Because Amazon.
ad breaks rather.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know. Because aren't those all part of Amazon?
No.
Oh,
So Amazon Prime has their own streaming platform,
right. But they have Amazon
which is
Prime, but there's also a bunch of channels that come with that if you want them. Yeah, and they're pretty cheap actually. I think Hulu was on them. You might be able to get Hulu cheaper through Amazon than individually.
I'll look something up before my mom
I can't
gets
remember if
really
Hulu's
mad.
one of them, but there's a bunch of other channels you can get through Amazon Prime in addition to Amazon, and they're cheaper than getting them individually. I know because they automatically signed me up for them, even though I didn't want them. I have Amazon Prime for free delivery and stuff. I don't know that I've ever watched a show on Amazon Prime. If I want to watch a show bad enough, I have torrent for that.
Oh my. Oh, 20. Okay.
I've watched the odd Netflix show and the odd Disney show, so I have those as well, those subscriptions. But that's it. That's enough for me. If I'm extra lazy and don't want to wait for something to download, even though it's uber fast these days, I'll sometimes turn on those streaming platforms to watch something. But that's why I buy like a 4 terabyte hard drive, and I also bought a 10 terabyte hard drive. Because that's where all my shows and movies go.
MLB.TV is $25 a month. I'd still get it cheaper from MLB.
So even if I didn't have internet, I have more shows and movies than I'd know what to do
Hmm. Yeah. So from what I see, none of these channels would
with. Okay.
help. Well,
Oh, okay.
Discovery Plus would.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I know that they've changed a little bit, and they're different
I,
in the States than they are in Canada.
well, I appreciate the thought, and I'll definitely let her know.
Just trying to save people money where we can, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I just don't want too many streaming services myself, because honestly, I should probably just teach you how to torrent, and then you'll just save money everywhere.
But I pay for one, two, three. I pay for Netflix,
Hmm.
Hulu,
Hmm.
Amazon Prime,
Hmm.
Peacock,
Yep. Wow.
and Paramount Plus. That's
That's
5.
got to be so expensive.
It probably is.
Yeah. No.
Um,
At some point, we should just have an off-stream
well,
discussion about how to
here,
get every movie and TV show for free, and then you can just worry about subscribing
here,
to sports.
um, Prime Video.
Hmm.
In fact, my mom pays for it, I think.
Yeah.
Netflix is $12.99, so $13.
Yeah, that one's not terrible.
Hulu is part of a bundle,
Cool.
so I'll say that that's $5. So 13 5 is 18. Peacock is $5, which is 23. Paramount is 5, which is 28.
Hmm.
And I'm missing. So it's about $30 a month, I guess.
That's not that bad, actually.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
But if I was paying for my Amazon Prime, it would go up to 43.
Yeah, but all of those
But
together to subscribe to monthly in Canada would be closer to $100 a month.
wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Oh yeah. Subscribing to shit up here is terrible. That's why I just keep it to a couple and I pay the yearly fees so that I save money.
Yes, well, I, I I understand paying the yearly fee, but when it does end up getting paid,
Hmm.
I don't like the $100 coming out of my account. It's
Oh,
and
I don't
I
have
see why
automatic.
streaming platform.
I don't let them
Oh well,
automatically charge me.
I would assume that a lot of people do,
Yeah.
especially if they do the yearly, and if they're substituting streaming for, I'm sorry, substituting cable for streaming,
Hmm.
I would assume that they have like the automatic renewal. I don't know. That's just me.
Could be. Seems reasonable. You might be right. Let's change formation for no reason at all. It's because of the substitution I want to make is the only reason I'm doing it.
What's the lowest rating you've seen on this game?
I want to say a 4.1.
Wow, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4.1. It
To be,
and it wasn't a goalkeeper. It was a central defender.
huh?
Yeah. Why do you ask? What do you got?
I think it was a 5 or so, like a 5.1,
Oh, that's
4.9.
pretty low.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to like just beat anything. I was
Nope.
just
I,
curious.
4.3. It was an exhibition game against a team that I waxed 22-0 or something, and their central defender had a 4.3. And I remember taking note of that because I thought, wow, that is below 5, and I almost never see that. You have to be exceptionally awful to get less than a 5 rating in this game.
Yes, yes, you do.
Yeah, you have to be bad in ways that cannot be described with words in polite company.
Um, I have another computer question for you now.
Oh, I hope I have an answer.
So, when I get my new laptop,
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
I'd want to move my save files over. So I just is the easiest way to do that is to just get an external hard
Yes.
drive. Okay.
Yep.
I don't think I don't think I have anything that needs to be backed up either on this laptop, which sounds
No, well,
scary when I say it out
you
loud.
want your graphics for Football Manager, probably.
Oh, you mean like the
Yeah, logo packs and stuff, or you could just re-download them on the new one, I guess. But it's
yeah.
might be faster to just transfer them rather than re-download them. But I don't know.
Hmm. And if I just transfer them, I can just all keep it in the Football Manager folder,
True,
right?
absolutely. As far as saves go, you could potentially just cloud save them and then download them onto your new computer via the cloud and then manually save them that way. That's an option.
But if I do the hard drive route,
It's
I can
faster.
just put it on there,
I
right?
think it's faster to do it the hard drive route. I've always done it.
Okay.
I've always done it where I take everything off my old computer onto a hard drive, then I transfer it all to my new computer and check it and test it on my new computer before I delete it from my old computer.
Makes sense. God forbid it gets corrupted, you could just take it from your old computer again,
Exactly. That's
or
how I've
something else
always done
goes
it. Yeah,
wrong.
external hard drives are like one of my favorite things in the world. I feel like I just can't ever have enough of them.
And what's like the? I guess you said they're always getting better. So like, what's the average external hard drive size now?
4
For like,
terabytes is an average. I,
and
I
that's
have a
how
10.
much?
I have a 10. They go on sale quite frequently, actually. Let's look on Amazon.com.
But like 10 terabytes, are you ever gonna get to? Well, you play a lot of games, so
I
you actually might.
remember I downloaded shows and movies.
Oh, I did not know that actually.
Okay, so here's and this is on the high end, really high end. Like these are the tiny ones anyway. Toshiba 4 terabyte portable external hard drive, $91. That's expensive, but it's
Really?
not terrible. Yeah, $91 is a lot for a 4 terabyte hard drive. If you wait for the right
Okay.
sale, you get them a lot cheaper than that.
Okay.
Black Friday is a good
Now,
time to look for hard drives, not computers, but hard drives.
gotcha. Um, what kind of hard? Now I'm not gonna. What's like the biggest hard drive size that you've seen?
Well, here's the
Like,
problem. The larger it is, the less stable it is. So going to the 10 terabyte ones that exist, and there's tens, but they can be
uh-huh.
kind of iffy on whether or not they're gonna stay stable. So you can lose shit on them. Just so you know, you've been warned. But let's see. Here's a
Uh-huh.
16 terabyte portable external SSD for 119, but it's got 1 star ratings, which means it's
Wow.
probably not stable.
What's what's like? How many shows do you like? For okay, how many shows and stuff do you get for your 10 terabyte hard drive? Like,
Well, you gotta understand, download most movies in 1080. So
oh, that's the highest resolution,
no, not
right?
the highest. The 4K is the
Well,
highest, but I go 1080.
ho-
It's pretty high.
okay,
Plus, I like to
yeah,
download them with subtitles, which adds more uh, to the file size, and it's just quality. I don't go for the cheapest quality stuff, but 10 terabytes I can fill pretty quick if I want to. I
interesting.
have a
I
lot
did
of
not.
TV series as well, so they take up space. So I'm looking at 10 terabyte hard drives right now. You don't want a piece of crap one, obviously. Mm, you don't want one that's going to take up a whole table's worth of space. My God, why do they still make those?
Oh well, I wouldn't like you said. I wouldn't even get a 10 terabyte. I'd probably just get a four. I
All
was
right,
just curious.
here is the Seagate one that I bought. It is currently $304 American for the 10 terabyte, but when I bought it, it was on sale for 100 something.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a third of the price.
yeah. Seagate's a good brand too for them. When it comes to buying an external hard drive, Amazon is a fine place to buy them. Pay attention to the reviews.
Okay.
Because there's only one thing people would complain about, and that is, oh, this hard drive corrupted really fast. And if it's one of those, you just avoid them. Every brand can
Okay.
make a bad one. It's like some people are like, well, Dodge is better than Ford. It's like, well, Ford makes some good models, Dodge makes some crappy models. So that's a pretty blanket statement overall. Some hard drives are better than
Yes.
others. Name brands mean something, but even the best name brand can make some pretty crappy stuff.
It's so funny you say that name brands mean something.
Yeah.
It's I'm soon to upgrade my phone,
Hmm.
and everyone says how Galaxies just blow iPhones out of the
They
water,
do.
and there
iPhones still
was
have the planned obsolescence in them, and Galaxy stopped doing that.
they still have the what?
Planned obsolescence.
Oh, okay.
So what will happen is that you'll buy a phone that's at a certain age, and iPhone literally, and they still do it. It's in their terms and conditions. I've read them as recently as a couple of months ago when my mom got one. It's right in there that they will start giving you software updates that will corrupt your operating system once your phone is a certain age
To force you to buy
to
a new one.
force you to buy a new one.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
it doesn't literally say those words, but it says it in a way that you just know that's what they're doing.
It says it in a roundabout way.
Well, it's written in legalese, so most people can't understand
Yes.
it or won't. I mean, how many people
Yes.
actually read those agreements before they just click? Okay,
They don't.
they don't.
They don't.
They don't. Which luckily we live in North America, so there is actually a precedent. And if you fight it hard enough and want to, any one of those terms and agreements and service agreements are not
Mhm.
legally binding because you cannot expect somebody to agree to something they don't understand. The
Interesting.
only way it's legally binding is if an employee from that place reads it to you and explains it to you and then asks you, do you understand? Without that, it's not legally binding.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And in America, you can fight anything essentially.
Well, America and Canada both have precedent
In
against
Canada.
digital terms and agreements, all those things. So, yeah.
Huh.
If you want to fight hard enough, but I mean that also costs money, right?
Yeah. Yep. You're absolutely right about that.
Mhm. Lawyers aren't free, especially for trying to fight something like that. But it really depends. iPhone is horrible. They're just Apple is the worst of the worst products right now. They've gotten worse over the past few years. It's because their supply and demand. Their demand is so high. They don't have any incentive to improve their quality.
No, they
None.
don't. And it's like EA Sports. There's
Mhm.
no incentive for EA
No,
to improve on their games.
that's
So
right.
why
Yeah,
are they going to?
exactly. Demand dictates their quality, and they need to get a lot of them out
You
and
can
ready fast. So they're not going to be great.
y- you can argue that with FM as well, but let's keep that quiet.
We always do. Well, I've seen people argue that with FM all the time, and I agree with them. There's no incentive for them to put any meaningful content into this game right now. As an ad rolls. Screw you, ad. It's okay. Ads don't show up on the VOD, so I don't care. Everything I say will be on the internet forever. And FM,
This is
well,
true.
they're not doing enough to, really give us a good reason to want to buy it every single year. Although we do. I mean, I don't. I get it for free. So,
I have to buy it.
so Roy's not giving out any this year, eh? Well.
He's not giving it to me because I don't contribute enough in the group. It's just whatever.
He's got a bad system for how he gauges the contribution, though.
It is what it is. I don't feel the need to argue it.
No, I understand.
And
I've explained it
this
to him a
time,
couple of times that he's got an extreme amount of bias towards people that are in the more busy areas of the world. When I'm the most active is when everybody in the world is asleep, basically, or it's their morning time. So there's less people asking to join the group, and that's when I'm active and helping out. When I was in France and I checked it, I was able to do a lot more. I was a lot more active because I was awake during the same time as everyone else in Europe. And that's where the majority of the users come from. His counter argument was that, well, one of the people that was most active last year was from the States. I said, yeah, but it was one of those people who was active during the daytime when other people have to work.
Is the Steam key still available for the US discount?
Yeah.
He only has it listed in pounds and euros.
Yeah, you can use the same link, though, anywhere.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm curious to see what what it would be. It's CD keys, isn't it?
I don't know. I didn't look. I have no reason to look.
Well, fair enough. Well, the CD key, wow, $50.
It's not a good deal on there, I'm imagining.
No, I've never paid $50 for I don't think I've ever paid $50 for a computer game.
Yeah, and then today somebody posted to the group with an even cheaper pre-order link to it, but we're not allowed to post those, so I deleted it.
Fair enough.
It's all right. I understand that he, gets a little kickback for his link, and that's fine. He works hard, so I don't mind.
I wonder.
Let's give Ollie Mitchell some playing time.
Wait a sec.
Come on, Ireland, you got to beat Sweden. Let's demand more. Check body language. Pressured. You are pressured. You're coming off.
So, question.
Yeah.
You are the person I think for this.
Oh wow.
On CD keys, there's a EU and UK version of FM22. Right, that's $25 American.
Neat.
Now, obviously, I cannot activate it in the United States because it's the EU and UK version.
Okay. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know if that's true or not. It may still work regardless.
Well, this is what CD Keys is telling me.
Okay.
that I cannot activate in the United States.
Oh, well, how about that?
So, what would be the difference of the EU version versus the US
There
version?
shouldn't be one.
So it just says I can't activate it in the United States, but what if I use a VPN?
Then I can't
Then
imagine
what?
anything would stop it, but I don't know for sure. I'm
Does
not
that
sure.
work?
I'm not sure how they're dictating that to you because, as far as I know, when you get a Steam key, they're no longer region locked. Like
Really?
I get free games via keys all the time for when I'm doing testing and whatnot, and I give them to people all over the world, and they work. Region locked keys are I don't think they're a thing anymore. But if they're saying you can't activate it in the United States, then I don't know what to say to that. Like, oh come on, how did he save all of those? Holy shit! Sorry, I'm actually playing a game against Sweden here with the national team. And we are obliterating them, but it's 0-0 because they're having a super goalkeeper moment. I think this is going to end up a 0-0 draw, which is going to disappoint me big time. We deserve to win this game. He took him down. Was that in the box? Yes, it is. Shit, I just took Ryan Moran off. Oh, Tommy Rooney's out there. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. We have Tommy Rooney. All right, penalty. For the win, most likely. And it's Tommy Rooney, so you know it's good. It's golden even.
Ew, it's 49.97.
Awesome positioning by Gareth O'Driscoll to stop a potential breakaway. That's defending right there, folks. Your man got subbed on, and he just potentially saved the game.
Nice.
And he just got an assist on the corner. Oh, it didn't count? It didn't count. All right. So we have eked out a 1-0 win in a game that we absolutely dominated. Sheesh. All right, gonna play Russia in 4 days.
That was a fast ass game.
Only one goal.
Dundalk have paid 250K to Red Star as Ortich makes his first cap.
Oh, good. That's a good reason to have to pay up, though. It means he's developing.
Who is this guy? Do you have a release clause, Mr. Perry? Oh, you're 18 years old playing in Arsenal under 23s. Let's see if we can. I don't see why we wouldn't want to get you. What's our 56 million for a left back? I have a left back, right? Roger.
Yeah, Jesse Roger.
Garcia on the right. Okay. Wow.
Is Roger not being called up to the French national team yet?
He was called up to the under 23s.
Ah, very good. Very good. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's under 23. Still, though, I thought he would be on the senior team by now. They must have a very, very good left back ahead of him.
Possibly. Next 50 best Wonder Kids. I have 4 of them.
I only have one.
Nice.
My guys.
I have number 11, number 24, number 40, and number 49.
I have 45. Maybe we'll get lucky and Jesse Roger will get his Irish citizenship and then just come play for the Irish national team.
He's in the under 23 setups. Do you think he'd really?
If I promised him he could be a key player on the national team for Ireland, he might.
possibly right.
Because he would be. He would instantly be our starting left back.
Alright, so can you go to Arsenal's under 23s for a moment and look up Perry Keane?
Perry Keane has been inquired about from Dundalk. Look at that. Wow, this guy's not bad, eh? He's got some good mentals, some really good physicals. His technicals need some work, but he's a defender. Let's see, marking 12. That's not the greatest tackling. What is his no nonsense? Well, let's see. What would he need to become a good ball player? His first touch is good. He's got a 10. His passing's 13. Huh.
Now, what if I were
overall.
to use him as a fullback?
Fullback. A fullback on defend or fullback on support or
What is the tactic? Fullback on support.
support.
It's a wing back on support.
Okay.
Is
No
the
worries.
role.
Wing back on support. His weakest area is crossing and dribbling then, but those are easily remedied for an 18-year-old. He's not weak in any particular area. He's just good all around. Probably good potential too, but I don't know. What do your guys say?
They say he's a B plus.
For potential.
Actually, yeah.
B plus potential on your team's not bad. Here, I'll throw him on.
B plus?
I don't know.
B minus. I'm sorry, B minus.
I threw out a scout for him. If his potential is decent, that guy's good. For 18,
I'm gonna get another scout on him.
his weakest attributes all around are 8s and 9s, and for an 18-year-old, those are easily remedied. And his highest attributes are like 15s. So yeah, he's good.
Yeah,
He's just a good all-around player.
I might put in a bid for him. We'll see in a week.
Mm-hmm. I would love to see more tackling on him or marking. Wait, his tackling was good. More marking on him, but I didn't see a real weakness to him for his age. Flachi gets division goal of the month, eh? I got manager of the month because I always win manager of the goddamn month. All right, so Bray Wanderers and then Inter. Why is Bray Wanderers in second? Because Dundalk is in sixth. Because they haven't played any games. Well, you'll have 3 chances to make up 4 points. I'm pretty sure you can handle that.
22.
Wow, Shamrock's also only played 4. Galway's played 5. Why does Sligo Rovers have a -5 even though they're winning most of their games? They played one of us, I think. Oh yeah, Dundalk. Oh, and
they
me.
played you.
I beat them 8-0. You beat them 3-0. And those are their only losses.
Nice.
Aside from that, they've got wins and draws. So, but they've improved. They're back up in third. Bray and Sligo are second and third, and that's where I expect them to be. Derry City's in last. Pat O'Hanlon, man, that's crazy.
They gave so I made an offer for him for 48 million, which is slightly more than the top end of that. That's what they wanted.
It's a good offer as far as I'm concerned. As long as he's got decent potential, I think that's a great grab.
We don't want to loan you out because we actually want to use you. Get rid of this. Add clause. Let's just give you 33 up front. 35. Sign-on fee. 5. Clause, release clause. 180 million.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you want this. I'll give you 42. $350. We're not increasing your wage, mister. Good try with that one. And okay. It's not too bad.
Oh, right. Gotta play Russia. I don't see a ton of point in changing anything.
Let's go back to Steam. Was it steampowered.com?
I don't know. I don't think so, is it?
It's so weird. Up to 90% off.
On what?
Other Sega games.
Oh, yeah. I saw the sale for the Sega games, and I'm like, oh, I'll check that out. Then I realized, oh, I have most of these.
13 games on my wish list. Wow.
Okay. Let's see what I can get out of this. We play Russia, who is ahead of us in the standings technically. Nice play, O'Connell. Nice pass. Oh, Rooney. He didn't screw it up. Really well done. Oh, and their goalkeeper. Oh, it's Larkin. That's like their goalkeeper makes a great save. And then I looked, I'm like, oh, that's my goalkeeper. Pavel Larkin made a great save against us. Damn it. They also have Nikolai Volin, my former center back. Well, that's what we get, I guess. Parrot. Oh, got to round the keeper better than that. No, Volin's playing left back. Interesting. Moran. Oh, there's nobody to pass to there. It's another one of those games, huh? At least they didn't score on their only shot. No, they scored on their second shot. Oh, we are losing to Russia, even though we are badly outplaying them.
Oh, wow.
They've had the ball on our end once, and they scored.
I'll have to message or I wonder if I make a comment.
Come on, team. Oh, this is terrible passing. We're passing at 88%, but Parrot misses the net completely. Oh my god, that was horrible. You're coming off. Owen Deans or Evan Ferguson? That's the question. Or Sean Whitfield. You know what? I didn't know Sean Whitfield was a striker. Let's give him a go.
Oh, he just sends us the FM blog link, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. This is hard to watch. So hard to watch when you play this well and you lose. We're
Mm.
about to get FM'd. Even if we score a goal here, a draw is still way disappointing for this game. Well, Ryan Moran ties it up. But like I say, it's still very disappointing to draw this game the way we played.
Well, you get to play them a second time, so there's that.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, what a shit game. That leaves Russia in first. Because their goal differential is much larger than ours. Not happy with that game, I gotta tell you.
You just have to worry about qualifying. You don't have to worry about winning the group.
Right.
Obviously, winning the group is nice, but it's not end all be all.
It's a group we should win. That's how I see it. Nope. There we go. Rest those guys for a day, and they should be playable for the next game. Which is weird. How do I get Jovanovic into more games?
Oh, I said -4.5. Dang it.
Way to go.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Probably some football betting thing.
You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Didn't cover the spread, damn it. That's what.
It's not over yet, and I'm nowhere near covering the spread. Can we delay for a week? Yes, we can.
So McLean is there, Lights is there. Those are the guys for that. But Jovanovic really needs to get more time, but he plays right wing. He's a better prospect. Oh, this is painful. You cover him. You cover there. You're covering there.
Tough decisions.
Yes, I bought that German midfielder because he's like a ridiculously good prospect, but I don't know how to get him in playing. I can't get him any game time right now because I have too many other central midfield prospects. That's first world problems. Don't worry. Just trying to decide who I can sacrifice from my lineup to try to get him in. Technically, you cover there and there. So you know what? I'm going to do that. All right, there we go. Oh, as Walter Lights takes a season-ending injury. Guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. He was one of the guys that was a candidate to alternate. So I guess he's coming out. That creates a spot for the new German midfielder. But fuck, that's like the rest of the season, and the season just started.
Yeah, you're right.
That'll pretty much crush his development hopes. That's a shame. Oh, that is painful. To be out 7. Oh, wait, that's weeks. Oh, I thought that said months. Never mind.
Oh my goodness, you freaking out over nothing over here.
It's 5 to 7 weeks, which is still a long time, but I thought it said months. I thought it was 7 months. And I'm like, well, that's the rest of the season. You're right. I was worried about nothing. Hey, Joanne, you see what time it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a boss to kill. One more thing.
Well, trust me, you don't have to convince me. I know how video games are. Just a few more minutes. I just got to do this one last thing. Right? That's how games are.
Yeah. We drew Waterford, so we're gonna play the better 11.
Well, that's what they get for trying to keep up with you. Oh, you did it! Nice job.
What's this email?
Victory! Well, so far the Steam Deck is a good investment. She's put a lot of hours into this one game that she's playing.
Nice. What game is it? I probably don't know it.
Roku's Island Adventure, I think. It's a more complex Sonic the Hedgehog style side scroller, 2D type
Okay.
game. You know how Sonic the Hedgehog is. It's like
I
that,
know
but
what Sonic
but
is.
more complex. It's like with more puzzles and stuff. It's
Oh,
a
interesting.
pretty hard game actually. But she's kicking ass at it, so that's cool. Oh no! Oh, piss off, Patty O'Hanlon. Why are you back in our league? I was surprised to see him back in our league.
With
Bray.
Bray.
Bray Wanderers. Remember they spent like 40 million or something.
Yeah.
They got a bunch of good players now. And they were all Irish players except for one.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if maybe their board has a sign Irish players preference or something, or maybe the manager does, or who knows.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Yeah.
And that can change over time, right?
But every team in our division, when you look, seems to buy mostly Irish players. I've noticed that. Even if it's, I mean, especially from other teams in our division, but even from teams outside of our divisions, everybody in our division seems to buy Irish players almost exclusively. And I have no idea what makes that a thing. Maybe they're more willing to play here. I don't know.
You'd have to think that they are, especially with the league rep getting higher.
Yeah, that helps.
Like as high as the championship, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's where O'Hanlon came from. I think he was playing in the championship when they bought him. Though good for Bray to be able to convince a player to come here. There was a time when you and I would have had a hard enough time trying to convince a player of that reputation to come over.
Yeah, true.
And now other teams in our division are doing it, so that shows some improvement. It's very slow, very incremental improvement, but it's good nonetheless. Oh, they're playing that tactic too. They're playing a 5-3-2 as well. That is a tough tactic, it looks like. All right, well, we're up a goal only at the half.
Oh my god.
With mostly backup players because they have Champions League coming.
Hockey starts tomorrow.
I know. Go Tampa Bay. They're playing the Rangers tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like who's your favorite team? The Devils. Who's your second favorite team? Anybody who beats the Rangers. Who's your third favorite team? Anybody who beats the Flyers.
Do the Devils play tomorrow?
Who do you root for when the Rangers play the Flyers? The referees.
There's only 2 games tomorrow. I may not be able to watch Devils games this year.
You can if you want to. Is it because of the times that they're on, or?
Oh, Because I don't think all of their games are on ESPN Plus.
There are other ways.
I know, but I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna what? You're not gonna watch them on other things? Why not? You worried about getting caught or something ridiculous? Because that's not a thing.
Let me check this way. I wish. Oh wow, the NHL app changed its logo. I don't like it.
I don't know why I'm praising my team when we're only up by a goal, but we're playing well, so. Alright. I need to clean up some of these yellow cards. Alright, I literally brought you onto the bench so you could play, so go play. Wait, I didn't bring a backup defensive midfielder? I guess McLean can play there. That was one of the sillier things I've done. There.
It's not over yet. Did they score?
All right, Rooney makes it 2-0. Make those changes.
You still have a lot of your dinner. Yes, you do. I'm just checking. I can see from here. Go finish your dinner.
Oh, nice play, Jovanovic. Almost created a goal. That's a red card for Bray Wanderers. Yep. That should make the rest of this game a little bit more straightforward. They've only got one striker. I mean, granted, it's O'Hanlon, and I don't want to take him lightly, but that puts us in a better position to finish the game off strong. Only 7 on target from 23 attempts. Good thing I complained because their next 2 went on target. 9 from 27 now. 11 from 29. Looks like we're going to finish it up 2-0 only. Wow. Well, we only won 2-0.
I think we only won 1-0.
But we won, so let's take our wins. Who did you beat?
Waterford.
Waterford. Yeah, they like to give you hell for some reason. And you played a strong side against, to be mentioned.
I did.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was only
I don't know
1-0.
how they do that.
No idea.
Well, good for them, I guess. I suppose.
And I did make a big mistake.
Uh-oh. How big are we talking here?
I played my first team 4 days before we play in the Europa League.
Well, that's not a big deal. Just right now, select all those players and put them into training and rest. Yeah. Rest them for, what do you got, 3 days? Rest them for 3 days in between. They'll be fine. Oh yeah, Murphy's suspended for this next game. I forgot about that, and I didn't register Mark Moore. Okay. Nor Karan. Oh, jeez. Not the best move I've ever done. So I'm going to do that. Because I guess I didn't have Jovanovic yet when we did registration, probably. Okay. I got my team ready to play Inter. Bring it on, Inter. We beat Atalanta. We're defending our crown as European champions. I have a reasonable amount of faith in my team to be able to do it, to defend the title.
Nice. Say that again?
I said I have a reasonable amount of faith in my team to defend the European title.
Yes, I know. You've been saying it since the beginning of the season.
Well, last season I said we're definitively winning it. This time I have faith we can do that. I'm not going to be as definitive
Okay.
because I mean PSG's still in it. If I play them, it'll be in the final. That would be funny.
Revenge.
I would love to get revenge. That would be much better. Yeah. Obviously, that would be what I'm looking for. I might be doing that backwards. Yeah. No, I'm good with that.
Excuse me.
He's on a heavy match load. Who do they think I should play? Oh, they think, okay. They think I should do what my last thought was I should play Foy.
This guy's good.
They think I should play Richie Foy. That was actually my instinct. My first instinct was to do that, so I'm going to do that because my assistant manager suggested it to me. He's like, hey, play Richie Foy. And I was like, I don't know. Then I have to move Zukov to the right. But he can play right. They're playing as inverted wingbacks anyway. Another fucking long-term injury.
Is it actually a long term, or is it another 6-monther or 6-weeker?
2 to 3 months.
So now, I got another scouting report of Perry Keane, the kid from Arsenal.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
His
yeah.
current ability went up to 2.5 stars, and his grade went down from a B- to a C+.
That's weird. Where the hell is he? Under 23s? Here he is. Oh, I got him. He's a B for me. Oh, look at that potential. Yep. Cool. He's got really high potential. So it's possible he has a low rating because his determination's only 10.
Well, we'll confirm, I guess.
So it could be an attitude. What is his personality type?
It is fairly professional.
Oh, well, then I don't see the problem. At least he's got the professionalism making up for his lack of determination. That's a good thing. Crumlin United. Never heard of him.
You reject his availability. Does he have a release clause? Let's find out. He does not. Okay.
That would have been nice if he did, eh?
Yes, sir. So we need a right wing. Who's playing on the right? Play you. And I need a striker up top. Brower. And on the left, so I'll put you here. This is a bit of a conundrum. Do we have anyone in the under? Nope, we don't. Who did I play? Oh, I can just look at the game from Hertha, who I played on the left. I'm not from Mönchengladbach. Uh, who was on the left? We did Grauer, Gianpaolo Juarez. Okay, that's what we'll do. Juarez on the right, Grazia up top. And I'm a-okay with that.
Nice.
How is Hertha Berlin?
Good. Thanks for asking.
Oh my gosh. Then fifth.
Uh,
Behind Leipzig, Dortmund, Leverkusen, and Bayern Munich.
I mean, that's not terrible.
No.
They are beatable. How's that sound? They're beatable. Go get them.
Will do. Oh, can't start Romero. Gotta fix that. There we go.
Can't start Romero.
Oh, he's not registered. Because at that time, I still had a striker and a fullback.
You don't feel good. Why don't you feel good? It's 6 a.m. and you're still crying. What? Why? 6 a.m. Damn.
That's gotta be.
Your cat could have survived it. What? Something cryptic happening here on the chat.
Hmm.
What the hell? That's terrible. I'm not sure,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
I'm not sure you go on
That's
Twitch to talk
that's
about that, but I'm sorry to hear it. Really sorry. Wow, that's tragic. Oh, man. That sucks. Damn. Glad I don't let my cat outside. Oh, Inter almost tied it up on me there. Pisano got a goal. Put us up a goal.
wow. I just if I was able to keep, I think the next save I have to really focus on keeping my players long term.
That's a great idea. Should be easier to do in a more reputable division. So that's what we're gonna go for.
No kiwi.
We'll get them to the top for sure. Because we'll be surrounded by other good teams, right?
Mhm.
That's the point. Well, Inter is not letting me off the hook here. They keep getting good opportunities to tie it back up. Plus, they keep flip-flopping possession back and forth.
We're down 1-0. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I need to get Spasevsky off the field. He is having a hard time. Bergeron scores. We must be watching Boston.
Yes, sir. Devils Burns. Yeah. Wow. I almost screwed that up.
Guess I'll take Casareka off,
No, you're allowed your crunchies. You didn't finish
even
your
though I
dinner.
don't want to.
No, you didn't finish your dinner. I checked. You know the bowl.
Come on, team. Hold on to this. Ah, they tied it up. God damn it. Ah!
You'll have to cover the bidet. Okay, Kiwi, you can be as mad as you want. You didn't finish. You didn't finish. You know the rules.
Okay. That means I'm going to put out Ruiz, get that other yellow card off there. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, nice block. Counter, counter. Big counter attack coming. Duterte is not giving up the ball. He crosses to Rooney, and oh, Rooney shoots it right at their goalkeeper. That is a waste of a really nice counter attack. Jeez. Rundstrom. Oh, right at the keeper as well. Comes a throw in.
Offsides.
Corner style. Those are usually good. At the keeper again. We're just shooting everything right at their goalkeeper.
Look for the side of the net.
Pisano. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, the defenders are peeling offside. I can't see the linesman. He ran towards the center. Goal awarded.
Hi, how are you? I can't make a shout.
Okay, so we are up a goal. Just gotta hold on to this. Get a 1-goal lead going home would be nice. 2-goal lead would be better.
We need to come back. We're down a goal.
2-goal lead would be better.
No. We'd have to score 3.
I'm talking about me.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about me because we were on the attack when I said that. I said we could go home up a goal, but a 2-goal lead would be better because we were attacking just then. I wasn't talking about you. Come on, guys. Come on. Make something out of this. We're in extra time, but we could get another goal. Oh, that hit the crossbar. I have 14 shots on target out of 19 attempts. Like, it's clinical. But, again, another super goalkeeper. Like, what's going on here? Every goalkeeper I play right now is on like a 9 point something rating. Whatever, I'm going to tell them it was nice work. They did have a lot of shots on goal. Okay, so that's my game. Yours isn't done yet, I guess.
88th minute.
Mm-hmm.
And we may get scored on. Yep. Nope. Okay.
Tie it up. Go tie it
Counter.
up. Right now.
Come on. Roger almost loses the ball inside his own half.
Yeah, that's not great.
Look wide. Oh, come on. Cross over the fucking bar.
Oh, well, beat Chelsea 2-0.
In a game?
Yeah, like in Euro Cup. OL beat Chelsea 2-0. Leipzig beat Dortmund 3-2. And Rangers beat Villarreal 1-0.
Wow. A lot of surprise results there.
So you lost 1-0, but that's your away game. So you just got to go in the home game.
Oh, that was the home game.
What? That says that's your away game.
Oh, what's the away game? That's weird.
Yeah. You're going home, only down a goal. That's not terrible. You just got to beat them soundly at home. You can do that.
We hope.
It's doable. It's so funny. It's like how different it is now. Like you don't go into these games at least hoping to nab an away goal anymore because it just doesn't matter. I always hated
Oh,
having
we
to
can't
think
have
about
an
that.
endurance training.
I always hated having to think about that. Oh, did I get an away goal? Stupidest tiebreaker ever. There we go.
So I know it pissed off a lot of people, but like the away goals thing never really like bothered me. Like I understood it
Mhm.
fairly clearly.
I know. It's not hard to understand. It's just a really bad way to determine a draw.
Yes, sir.
Two teams fought equally, so the one that scored more goals away advances. Like, makes no sense. Sorry. Now they just play extra time until you get a clear winner. I like that.
Well, extra time is always, and I guess it helps that the extra time is at the better team stadium, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. There is still an advantage. There were certain things like some teams would get one away goal in a fixture where they were the underdogs, and then they would sit
And
in their home game
Park
and
Plus.
defend and defend and defend. Yeah, they get like a 1-1 draw away from home, and then they would just do their best to get another draw, and they win. And that shouldn't be rewarded.
I guess.
Egypt friendly proposal. Yeah, I'll play Egypt. I guess the better teams you play, the more ranking points you get in internationals. So I'm gonna make sure I play reasonably good teams.
Wait.
All right, BRB.
Okay.
All right, I have returned.
Good.
Yes, indeed. I'm just gonna go there to the internationals and see about what other friendlies I can arrange. Let's see. I play a friendly against Egypt, then I play Italy a few days later. Let's see. I play Latvia in September, Sweden in October, Finland in November. Gosh, they really spread this out, don't they? So the next friendly I can arrange is in March. Let's try to get one of the top teams. Let's play the United States. They're 10th. And they have accepted the proposal. There, see, beating them gets us more points.
Yeah, but the friendlies, they don't really matter.
Yeah, friendlies,
Besides,
even in friendlies, the higher team you beat, the more points you get.
Yes, but friendlies themselves don't count for much of the rankings.
They count, though. That's what matters, is that they do, in fact, count.
You're like me from 5 years ago. 5 years ago?
I don't know.
10 years ago.
I'm just trying to get some more ranking points. That's the whole moral of the story here. I'm not overthinking
I
it.
understand.
Ranking points. Points.
I used to be. When I was in high school, I was the same exact way. Every friendly actually mattered, but it mattered so little. People are like, Jake, you're gonna go insane trying to defend this.
I'm not trying to go insane. I'm just making a game against a better team. You're overcomplicating this entire thing.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Trust me, you're thinking about it way more than I am. I just want to throw in with the top team. Nothing more to it. It's also a good test to see where we're at. And it's not till next year anyways, because wow, there's not too many breaks for. I don't think I could play a game where I only managed a national team. It would be boring.
No, not. It because yes, Short story, yes, it would be boring. Um, but if you, yes, it would be boring. I agree.
Yeah, there's too many breaks in between.
And especially if you have a slow computer.
Oh my
like I
god,
do.
go on. Yeah, that would be worse. Yeah, I would need a team as well. Well, like I say, this coming game for Fridays, when Joanne and I are going to play, but when she doesn't play, I'm going to have a journeyman game for the first time in my life.
Really?
I've never played a journeyman game. Never.
They're fun.
Mhm.
But you've taught me to just enjoy the game how you want to enjoy it,
Yeah, that's right.
and that's what I've done.
Yep, that's exactly what I do. And I don't know, I just want to try journeyman. I'm going to set myself some rules, like I can't be at one team for more than 3 years unless I get promoted. If I get a promotion, I can ask for a contract extension. If I don't get promoted, I have to let my contract run out and go to a different team.
Interesting.
Which means
So
if I'm
fun.
ever in the top division of any league, I can only be there for a maximum of 3 seasons.
Because that's how long contracts are.
Well, yeah, exactly. If they give me a 4-year contract, I'll stay 4 years. But the point is, I have to let my contract run
Yeah.
out. Like, say I get a team in England to the Premier League, I only have 3 or 4 years
Uh-huh.
to build them into a team that stays there, and then I got to go on to a new team somewhere else. That's what I'm going to do. I'm never going to gun for the Champions League unless I win it inside of 3 or 4 seasons. But let's be realistic; that's way too short of a window for a team that you bring up from, say, Div 2, from
Exactly.
League 2 or something.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. So I mean, my goal isn't going to be to win Champions Leagues, which is usually what it is. So it's going to be nice to change that pace. It's going to be to bring up as many teams as I can to top divisions that normally wouldn't have a shot to get there.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's some teams I won't
I
take a job at. Like I'll never bring up Morecambe because they're one of Accrington Stanley's rivals.
yeah. But
But if Accrington offers me a job, hell yeah, I'll try to build them up to the Premier League. But then I have to leave after my contract is done. So I can ask for a contract extension as soon as I get them to the Premier League. But however many years they give me is how long I have to stay there. And then after that, I have to go somewhere else.
gotcha.
And I'm not going to try to negotiate longer contracts. I'm just going to give them whatever they offer me. Whatever they offer, I'm taking. Because like I can take more years but less money. But that would be
Yes.
manipulating the point. Like I could get a 5-year extension, but then I'd be there another 5 years. I don't know. I could probably build them into a contender for Europe in 5 years, but that's not the point of the game.
Exactly.
I'll have to.
Come on.
And even,
Oh, we can get scored on.
and
We're
even
gonna get
then,
scored on,
I'm
by
not.
the way.
I'm not going to limit myself to England. Of course, I'm going to make quite a few leagues playable.
Yeah, I would definitely encourage you to go out of your comfort zone.
Well, I mean, I'm going to stay
try
within.
other leagues.
I'm going to stay within Europe because I can't load too many playable leagues,
True.
or the game just won't run.
The game will say no, you can't do that.
Well, it'll get pretty slow anyway. So I'll get all the major ones. I plan to stop in Northern Ireland at some point if I get a Crusaders job. You know, little things, funny things like that. But you know, Crusaders is already in the top division, so I could only stay there for a maximum of 3 years if that's what they give me, or 2, or whatever. So I just build the best team I can and try to leave them as solid as I can when I go. Maybe I'll take a team fighting against relegation and see if I can salvage my own job. Maybe I'll get fired for the first time in a long time. That could be fun. And in a journeyman game, who cares if you get fired? Just go to your next job. I've been reluctant to praise my players in this game because they are not playing praiseworthy. But I'm going to do it just to motivate them. Who else would I like this up? You know what? You. Well, because of injuries, I was able to start Jovanovic today. So My German player is getting some minutes after all, after I stressed about how I was going to get him in, and then boom, boom, 2 injuries to my midfield. It's like, well, guess that solves it. It's not how I wanted it to go down. But yeah, Wei Hua is going to miss 3 months. So Jovanovic just became a starter for that period of time. Oh, here comes a penalty. Who is going to be the taker? Girardello? Looks that way. Oh, God, nobody else is even remotely good at taking penalties, so it's going to be him. So, yeah, that was an easy choice. And he scores. We're only up 3-1 against Shamrock. They're trying to give us a hell of a run here. Remember when you told me I was going to win every game like 8-0 or something? Hasn't been working out that way. All of a sudden, all the teams I'm playing are keeping it close. But you know that they have their one goal. You know how many shots on target they have, don't you?
1.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, Grayson makes it 4-1. That's how I like to see that done. All right, let's go ahead and change this stuff. Try to lock the game up. Come on, guys. Get the ball back. There we go. Steal by Grayson. Casually strolls into their box. Knocks it off of their player. Makes it cross to Silva. Shoots it at their goalkeeper. Nice job to Silva. That's how you get more minutes. Wait a minute. Oh, Vial sets up Girardello with a beautiful free kick. That cross was excellent. I thought he was going to go for the goal. He didn't. He fooled everyone, including his own manager. From that range, I thought he would try to score. He didn't. Have you seen a guy just outside the box on a free kick go for an assist, like a crossing, a floating header? Normally they go for it.
No.
Yeah, no, me neither. Oh, I think you're playing a league game today, aren't you?
Yeah, but we could just finish.
And how'd you do?
Take a guess.
You lost.
Absolutely.
You lost?
No, we won 5-0.
Okay, you sounded a little down, so you're messing with me and you got me, okay?
Thank you.
Mhm.
I like that.
Yeah, I know.
And now we get to finish. We gotta beat Hertha Berlin.
Ah, yeah, here we go. This is where it matters. This is where you put all the chips are down. How many days is it? Don't forget to rest any players you need to. 3 days.
I don't have to rest anybody.
Well, I do.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, most of my bench is tired, so I'm going to rest them. Smart ass.
Oh, we're missing Khalud. He's out with suspension. It's
Yeah.
okay, Mulcahy will come in.
I was missing Murphy for my first game against Inter, so that's a pretty big loss for me because I don't have any real good backup wingbacks.
You still have to play in the first round of that. I don't think I ever had to play in the first round of that competition.
Which one?
The one you just played. Like, I always get a bye for some reason.
You get a bye and I
You
have
know
to
what?
play it. That doesn't make any sense.
It might be hard coded into the game. Wait. Let me rephrase that. It might be coded into the editor data in the base game that the team that gets the bye is Dundalk,
Why?
as opposed to the team that gets the bye is, say, the reigning champions of the league. Because you can do that. When you make the database, you can say that this team every single season gets a bye in this particular round
But why Dundalk?
because they either probably won it the first year or won the league the year before.
Well, they won that particular trophy in 2019, but nobody won it in 2020.
Yeah, so maybe the previous winner gets a bye to the second round.
And now they've got it so that they have a
How-
bye every year because they screwed up somewhere.
Yes, instead of saying that the team that gets the bye is the previous champion,
Hmm.
the winner they've just put in Dundalk's name. The team themselves will always get a bye.
They screwed up then.
Yeah.
That's an error. Definitely an error. So Dundalk gets a
Um,
bye for that competition every single time for arbitrary reasons.
Yes, and the only reason I found out that you can actually do that
Mhm.
is because when I did my when I flipped my English save,
Yeah.
where I flipped the English teams to the 9th tier and the teams in the 9th tier to the Premier League,
Mm-hmm.
one of the biggest problems I had was that 3 English league teams would still be in the League Cup,
Oh.
the Carabao Cup, even though they're in non-league football at the time.
Yeah, I don't care about it.
And it
Cup,
was a
yeah.
Well, I understand, but when I'm trying to flip the database, I don't want any real life league teams in the League Cup. Like, you should never have heard of these teams.
It's not the Carabao Cup. It's the I don't care about it Cup.
Well, whatever. That's not the point.
I know. I'm just making.
So I found out that the guy who originally did the database that I worked off of
Mhm.
had 3 teams always in the first round, no matter what division they were in.
Oh, that's not right.
Well, it was his database, so he could do whatever he wants.
I guess.
But yeah, it's not right. But I was able to fix it.
Right, which is good. All right, we're going into this with a 1-goal lead, but more importantly, Jacob has a 1-goal disadvantage to make up. So we're going to get in here. We're going to finish off these jerks. Dust them right off like this, see? Just wiping my hands of them. Now, why are my players unhappy? Oh, they're still unhappy because I didn't sell them to Liverpool. Both of them. Unbelievable, guys. Come on.
What is going on with this football game right now? Oh, we lost a striker. So you're going here.
Who'd you lose? Jeftich?
Yep.
You didn't notice?
No, I knew that, but now I have to find a
Jurgen Brouwer.
way to replace him.
Jurgen Brouwer.
He will go up top.
Brouwer's going to score a hat trick. It has been said. Yeah, you're playing a 4-4-2. You have 2 strikers. That's okay. Brouwer's going to score a hat trick.
Volpini, Sissoko, Blakey, Andreu, all not registered.
Mm-hmm. So up top, you have Brouwer and Romero.
Romero's not registered either. Oh, wait a second.
Carlos Romero, if you didn't register him, you could smack yourself on the forehead because that would be a huge oversight.
I had Alexandro and the center back.
Why would you
And
not
you said I didn't
register
have to.
Carlos Romero?
You told me I didn't have to.
Carlos Romero's one of your best players.
You told me I didn't have to. I had so many players.
All right, so DeGrazia is starting up top with them.
I don't know who's starting up top. We'll see. I got my team.
Okay, and you don't know who it is.
Nope.
You asked your assistant.
And I only have 5 subs.
Holy cow! I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah.
5 subs. Too many injuries?
No, nobody's registered because I had enough players
Until you got 2 players
in the
poached.
group stages. Yes. And I could only add 3 players from fall to winter.
Ouch. So they screwed up your registration by poaching your players on top of everything else.
Yes.
That should just be downright cheating. Well, Pisano scored both of our goals last game. And he's looking dangerous already in this one. Come on, team. Don't let them get involved in this game. Good defense, but they still have it. Nice save, Larkin. Oh, man. Oh, my goalkeeper just made an amazing save. Oh, Pisano almost picked his pocket, which would have been amazing, obviously. Okay. They are really coming hard at us here. Oh, and my cat has the zoomies.
We're down 2-0 on aggregate.
Oh no! Not to Hertha Berlin. They're not better than you.
I would have said that.
Oh, fucking Inter tied it up over here. On aggregate. They're checking it. But it counts. Come on, team. Really? We're at home and they're just... Well, we're outplaying them. But again, another super keeper. This is all I'm getting lately is super keepers. Kevin Murphy is demotivated. Oh, I have to try to pump him up. There, I motivated him. Woo! Well, I don't know if I'm getting out of the second round because Inter is really giving me a huge push here. And we can't score on their keeper. Not getting as many shots on goal as we did last time. But I don't know. This is looking iffy. Now they've got a replay. But we stole it. Counterattack, maybe? No, we gave the ball right back to them. That's great. Still their replay unless we steal it. Murphy's been beat out wide. Isaac sets it up. Oh, they missed the net. Just barely missed the net. I'm going to let this go to 80 minutes. And if we haven't scored by then, I'm going to have to change my formation. Because I have to change something. Can't keep doing the same thing expecting a different result after all, right?
Oh, that was close.
Renstrom right at the keeper. You son of a bitch. I wonder if he's playing so poorly because he's upset I didn't sell him to Liverpool. You'd think he would still try hard, right?
You'd think.
Oh gosh, come on, guys. You sound quite bummed over there. Did you lose?
Yeah, I lost the bet.
Oh, lost a bet. No, I meant the game you're playing.
Oh, well, I'm down 1-0. Yes, I lost the game 2-0 on aggregate.
That's terrible. That's terrible. FM Dare's just rated us.
Oh, FM Dare. He usually plays the same time we do, actually.
Yeah, well.
You're getting to see us knocked out of Europe.
Yeah, both of us potentially. But I'm defending my title in Europe. That's the difference. How's it going? Not good. Jacob just got knocked out of the Euro Cup, and I might be getting knocked out of the Champions League here in the second round. But I'm the defending champion. I finally won the Champions League last season. Also won the World Cup with Ireland, but that's a whole different thing.
That seems like such a long time away.
It does.
To be completely honest.
Right now, I have to figure out how the hell to overcome Inter in this game. It's 2-2 on aggregate, and we're in the 74th minute here. I'm trying to decide what I want to do in order to get the best out of this. Let's think it over. Both of my wingbacks are either apprehensive or nervous. That's bad. I don't have great replacements for them. Let's change the formation. Let's push them up. Yep, this is going to be my solution to this whole thing. Is to change the formation. Wow, my cat has the zoomies. I will make Duterte the complete forward. Pisano the advanced forward. I'm going to push Rundstrom and Moran forward, maybe? No, I'll make Rundstrom the deep line playmaker because he's not playing as well right now, so Pisevsky can score for me. And I'm not going to make any more substitutions, even though it's late in the game, because we might be doing penalties or extra time. All right, let's see if that changing of the tactic is going to make a difference or if I just pissed it away. Hard to know. They're playing a 4-4-2 against me, which I don't normally see teams do. Looks like we're going to extra time.
You only see 4-4-2 when I play you.
Yeah. The big teams usually don't play that against me. I wish I had another center back on the bench. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check this out. You love the 5-2-1-2 wing back attack against 4-4-2? Oh, crushes it? Well, alrighty then. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. I'm doing the 5-3-2, hoping that'll help, but I'm going to look at, okay, so I want to sub in Girardello and Rooney if possible. That's 2 strikers without taking out Duterte. That means playing 3 strikers, but I don't want to do that, do I?
Can you tell by that goal horn who I'm watching?
I didn't hear it. I'm trying to figure out my game.
Okay.
Sorry, this is more important to me right now.
I know.
Oh, wait, that was not who I want to sub out. What am I doing? Go this way, that way. So I need Rooney. I'll need Girardello. Rooney has a rating at midfield? No. Gonna make 1 substitution now. I'm stressing myself. I need to not do that. So he says 5-2-1-2 with wingbacks. So let's push. What do you use your attacking midfielder as when you do it, Stick Piano? Shadow Striker? Shadow Striker. Hey, I predicted that one. Okay, I'm going to utilize that. I'm going to go with Shadow Striker because I put my best striker there. You know? So he is my all-time best striker. My number 1 guy, really, but he could be the Shadow Striker. So now we're going into extra time with some more fresh legs than they've got. Actually, I want to tell them I don't like what I saw. They agree. Good. Glad they agree. All right, we have slightly fresher legs. Change the formation a little. With some luck, we should be able to get something out of this still. Come on, press the hell out of them. So far they are. Oh no, here they come. All right, they're wasting their possession. Thank goodness. Corner. We love corners. Oh, missed. Demand.
Wow,
more.
you missed a corner?
Oh, we've missed lots of corners. In this game, we haven't scored in this game, and we're at home. It's not going well. Okay, so it's halftime and extra time, and I know I got an extra substitution, so I'm making it now. It's going to be... What year are we in? They're not crazy
I will
old.
tell you. We are in 2031, April 2031.
My squad is mostly new gens, so they're not crazy old at all. Oh, their squad? You mean Inter? Oh, yeah, they got Skriniar. He's got to be 30 something. He's 36. Gabriel Jesus is 34. Yeah, their squad is old, but clearly still capable, as they're giving me fits at the moment. I don't know what'll happen in penalties, but I do know I have the best penalty takers out there already on the pitch. So I want to score before penalties because I hate penalties. We are the defending Champions League team. Oh, they've almost scored, but they didn't. We're the defending champions for the Champions League. So I'd like to not get knocked out in the second round by Inter.
Although I think Inter's in first in La Liga.
I'm sure they
Yeah,
are. They have a good team, but they're just like I say. I don't want to. I don't want to lose. Damn it. I've gone quite attacking on this formation, which is creating almost as many chances for them as it does for us. That's the problem. One of my problems. But looks like we're about to go to penalties. Unless we can score on this possession. Over the top, Girardello's not going to beat him to that. Arg! This is so painful. All right, so Zhukov, Mahon, Guthrie, Moran, Kasarika, Murphy. Are we going to hang in there? Where's the pick your spot one? I guess that's this one. Back yourselves. Penalties. Oh, I understand. I probably could have done more with the tactic, but it's okay. We're going to penalties. I do have the best penalty takers of pretty much in the world, I think. I don't know. I haven't really stopped to compare them. But I have three of the best. We scored our first and saved our first. So this is a good start.
There you go.
Yes, I know. Larkin came through for me. It's hard to trust advice in a match of this magnitude. Hey, man, I appreciate the advice. I moved a midfielder forward to give it a whirl. I mean, I'm always open to suggestions. Why not? All right. We both scored on those ones. Girardello scores. Save here sure would be nice. Gotta say. And we got a save here. All right. Statistically, we should be winning this right here on this kick. And it's Duterte, one of the best strikers in the world, in my opinion, although I'm probably overrate him a little bit. That's just whatever. He's starting for the French national team. He's got to be decent, and he scored, and we have moved on. Oh, we're still alive. Our defense is still. I'm so sorry you got knocked out, though. I was really hoping we could win both cups this time.
Well, listen, when your team gets poached, and you can't bring in replacements.
So basically, Jacob lost his best player and then one of his other very top players in after our transfer window had closed, and he couldn't bring in any more players to register. So he was short on players, plus he lost his best player in another one. Awful. Just awful.
I just don't have any luck. I'll do better. We'll have to do better.
His board sold two of his players.
Yeah. Let's not reminisce on that.
It's a tough thing to deal with. When your board intervenes, is like, this offer's too good to pass up. So you're one of the biggest teams. Well, you know, you're a fairly big team in the world. They shouldn't be doing that.
Did Rangers win their match? Do you know?
I didn't look at your games.
Okay, let's look now. Because if Rangers loses, or lost rather,
Then all of Scotland is out, and that is good for us.
Nope.
They won.
nope, they moved on.
God damn it!
So you basically need to win the
I
Champions
have
League.
to win the Champions League again to keep us on pace to try to
Yeah.
stay ahead of Scotland or recatch them. Wait, they're ahead of us.
Recapture them.
Yeah, we have
They're
to.
ahead of us
Okay,
right
so
now.
I have to win the Champions League for us to make up ground on Scotland again. No pressure, except for all of the pressure. I am confident in our title defense. I really am. I didn't see such a grueling matchup against Inter coming, but especially with a bunch of older players, but still very capable players, obviously. Damn them anyway. That's what I say.
Bastoni. You have to be a real person.
8 more days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have to play Duterte these games, and then he'll be happy with his playing time and finally shut up and leave me alone. Yep. Gotta love when players are whiny about their playing time. Good old babysitting simulator.
Are you able to nickname games on Steam?
Yeah, absolutely.
Similar to
I put babysitting simulator as a tag on FM every single year. It's never one of the top ones. Like if you look at them right now, it's the popular user-defined tags for this product: sports management, soccer simulation, 2D. I don't know why 2D is one of the top ones, but I have added babysitting simulator. And I do that every single season. I remember one year, I encouraged some other people to do it, and we actually got it into the top 5 for like a week. It was in the top 5.
That is fantastic.
So like right now, if you go on Steam, and I encourage everyone to do this, and go on FM22, where the tags are, there's a plus sign. On that, type in babysitting, that's one word, simulator. Okay, so babysitting is one word, simulator is another word, and add it as a tag. If enough of us do this, it'll get up there. That's like I've got all of 7 viewers, but if we spread the word, we can send a message to SI about what we think about the interpersonal connections with players, because it's a bit much. I'm sure most people would agree that players complain entirely more than they ought to, especially about playing time.
Yes, because we have to deal with this every freaking year.
Yeah, I got a guy who plays 30 games in a row. I sent him out once, but he's a star player, so now he's complaining. He's concerned about his playing time. Good Lord.
And then when they have a very heavy match load and you want to rest them, they still say no.
It's more than I can handle, I tells you. All right. This is how De Silva gets into games too. Bozic will start this game. Let's see, who am I playing? I'm playing Shelbert. Then I play a cup game. Then I play Sligo. Oh, that's a big one. Sligo's in second.
I have to catch up in my games.
I understand. I'm just impressed that they're doing well. I'm happy they're doing well, really. I want to see them doing well.
Not for long.
No, I know you'll catch them. I know you will. You got lots of games in hand. I just hope that they remain in third. Hover around that position. And then Bray, I want to see them round out the European spots. Yeah, Sligo Rovers was an up-and-coming team. They were starting to compete on the European level a little bit. And I thought, my God, this is what we need, another team in our division. And then they really, really had a horrible season last season. Didn't even get into Europe. But they've recovered this year.
Marrow.
Yeah, you got 4 games in hand on them. And only 5 points to make up. I fully
Yeah,
expect you to
that's-
do that.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
But then again, I mean, who knows what'll happen in June?
Even Shamrock
Oh, we're
Rovers
down.
has only played 7 games, so they should
We're
be
down
moving
with
up.
nothing.
Well, maybe you'll finish third, not even get into the Champions League. Just go straight to the Europa League. Take the shortest possible path there. I'm kidding.
I wouldn't appreciate that.
No, we would hate to see that. I'd rather see you at least get the group stage games. You know, finishing third was not that bad this season. You had 2 tough teams ahead of you, and then you got to go into the Europa League, which we thought you would do better in, but for some reason Hertha Berlin had other plans.
Well, we thought we would do better, and then I lost my 2 best players, and then Hertha Berlin.
It wasn't your 2 best players; it was your best player and one of your okay players.
Oh wait, who are my top 5 players? Is that better?
He wasn't even in the top 5. The other guy you lost was like your 3rd choice center back.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Well, he wasn't one of your top 5 players. I'm confident of that. He was good. He was, mostly could be a starter from time to time. He was good depth, quality depth. And that's still irreplaceable at a time like this, when they won't let you register more. Let's go with that. But your best player, that's what we cry about. Alessandro was a huge, catastrophic loss to your team.
You want to know who else took my best player? You.
When?
Pisano.
He wasn't your best player when I got him.
He was close to it.
You weren't even starting him.
Yes, I was.
He had started less than half of your games when I bought him off of you.
Because he only played in the Champions League.
Well,
He only played in the Champions League.
All right. Well, now I took him and I played him in all the league games, so his development would flourish, and now he's one of the top players. But you also utilized that money to buy some very good players, some good replacements.
Yeah.
God damn it, Ruiz. Why? Still demotivated. He has two assists in this game, I think. Oh, no, he's got 2 goals in this game off free kicks, and now he's demotivated. Probably because I didn't pump him up hard enough. I'm not sure. I told the team they were playing well, and he was demotivated by that. Compliment good. Why don't players understand that when you tell them that they're playing well? And they're just like, oh, I'm demotivated now. What was I supposed to do? Tell him he's playing bad? He's got 2 goals. We're up 4-0 at the half. I'm supposed to be like, you guys suck. And then he's like, yay, I'm motivated again. It's all part of the babysitting simulator. That's a red card for Shelburne. See you later. Off goes Pooler. Pooler. Nice name. I'm just making fun of him for no good reason here. On goes Ryan McLean, who honestly should have been starting more, but I got to get that German guy some more minutes. It's an opportunity to see how he develops. I admit that I have entirely too many central midfielders at this point. But I'd rather have too many players for a position than not
2-2.
enough. 2-2. You're drawing?
Yeah.
With whom?
Shamrock.
Oh. Yeah.
We might be able to win.
You must have played a lot of backups against them.
A couple.
I still don't understand how Shamrock does as well as they do against us. Like, they're decent, but they're not that good. That's not who I want to replace in this game.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let's replace Foy. This will be the first time ever that Bozic plays a full 90 minutes in a match. He only has a 6.4, so he's not exactly doing well. But it's all development time for him, and it's not like we're doing poorly. Hey, McLean scores. 6-0. We're supposed to average 8 goals a game. That hasn't been working out lately, but we can try to get back on track. This is Jacob's expectation of my team, is to score 8 per game. I think it's unreasonable, but we had a few games where we scored 8. So
Your first 2, if I remember
yeah,
correctly,
I think we opened 8-0 both of our first 2 games. But those weren't against strong competition. That was like Derry City, I think, and Galway, maybe.
with the crazy pitch.
Yeah, well, I think we were at home, though. But yeah, it's, I don't remember who it was exactly, but it wasn't some of the better teams. Suddenly I play some of the better teams, and it's like, okay, we only won by 6. I'm sorry to disappoint and let you down. Oh, Romero's having a good game, at least. I'm going to go look and see who those games were against. Okay, so we won 8-0 against Shamrock, actually, and then 8-0 against Sligo. So it was 2 of the better teams. I'm lying. And then that's what encouraged you to say, well, if you can beat those guys 8-0, you should average 8 goals per game. And then we kind of went down. Well, then we played Waterford, and it was 1-1 for a long time in the Waterford game. I remember that. And I was like, got nervous. We barely beat
3-2 victory.
Then I beat you only 2-1, and since then we haven't scored a lot of goals in a game. So you deflated my team's morale. I blame you.
I appreciate it. Anytime I can make your team worse,
it's a compliment.
I'll
So Champions League semi-final. Do you know who I play?
I'll say Milan.
No.
Inter or Juventus?
No.
Oh.
Liverpool.
Oh, nice.
Yay! Yep, I have to play Liverpool in the semi-final.
Oh, you'll do fine.
Somebody knock out PSG. I gotta go look. And let's go and look at. Oh, that's League Cup. Yeah, PSG's not in it.
Hey, you can win it then.
So I can play either Manchester United. Oh, God, I'd love to destroy them. They were one of the reasons I didn't advance very far a few seasons back. So I can play Manchester United or Milan. Those will be my options.
Beat Liverpool, then United.
Oh, Derry City sacked their manager. Wow. They were really actually being competitive. What do they expect from him?
Second place, probably.
Derry City? Really?
Yeah, why not?
They're like relegation candidates.
Why not? You gotta shoot for the stars.
This guy's actually saying he's a better man. Okay, so the guy they fired, I said, yeah, he was not a very good manager. And he shot back and said he was a better manager than me. And I'm just like, I can't wait to play him.
Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
Chicharon. That's a fun name. Chicharon. I like it. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. Hopefully I will do okay against Liverpool. I'm torn. I'm conflicted. I'm really not. I'm not actually. I like to pretend I'm torn and conflicted when these things happen, but in the video gaming world, it's not. I would root for Liverpool in real life, of course, but in this case, I'm going to destroy them. Plus, it's way in the future. Did they even have any of their original players by now? I think last I looked, they still had Allison in goal.
I didn't think they.
I think Allison was like 38.
I don't think they have many.
No? Okay.
I don't think they had many.
I remember Alexander Arnold still being there and Allison still being there. And another long-term injury for my team. What the F, you guys? I have been so fortunate with injuries lately because I don't push my team too hard, and all of a sudden it's just like raining shit. Okay, so Allison is in goal. He's retiring. 38-year-old Allison is retiring at the end of the season. Let's see. They have Trent Alexander-Arnold is still there. And he's still a starter. He's only 32, but he's still starting games right in the midfield apparently. They have Jude Bellingham. Good for them. Good pickup.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, they have Mukoko. That's good. Oh, they have that Brazilian guy that you said was really good. They still have him. They have Curtis Jones? Question mark. Still okay. I thought they brought him back, but yeah, they have Curtis Jones, and he's an original Liverpool player. They still have Joe Bursick as a backup keeper. They have Saka on the bench. Wow. João Felix on the bench. These guys got a strong ass team. I don't look forward to playing them. God damn it. I don't want to play them. Couldn't somebody worse have knocked them out for me? All right. It is what it is. I am scared and even a little bit intimidated.
You'll be fine.
Okay, that draw was done properly. Somebody is not getting sacked immediately for that draw.
What if the same person does all the draws?
Oh, then I guess that would explain why they've been messing it up so much lately, and we need to sack them.
Yeah, maybe they're just bored.
They're bored, so they're trolling me? Oh.
And asking to get fired.
I don't know. It seems like it'd be a pretty cushy job to do draws. All you got to do is make sure you put, Dundalk and St. Pat's in the finals, and other than that, you just draw them all randomly. How hard is this, man? And you get paid money to do it. He keeps fucking it up. I don't know what to say. I am playing my first team, my starting 11, against this poor little team. It's not even in a playable division. Do they have any real players? Oh, they do. They're just not particularly good. My prediction is I'm going to win 15-0 in this next game. Let's find out. Well, I'm playing a non-league team. Like, they're not even in a playable division.
I'm going to go 11-1.
That's what you think my game's going to be? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my prediction's 15-0. As I start all of my best players, my starting 11, because there's no more games coming up, and I don't need my starting 11 whining about playing time. So here you guys go. Have a nice little run out against the team that you will destroy. Maybe it'll boost your confidence. 1, Pasevsky. First minute. 29 seconds in, we have 1.
You never know.
I'm going to the washroom. This is going to be a lot of replays. I'll be right back. I won't be long. is I sit down and it's 3-0. Okay, we had one. Oh, they
missed
saved
the
a penalty.
penalty, though.
What?
It hit the post.
How'd you know that? You watching?
So I was watching the stream.
Oh, dang. Well, thank you for watching over my team
Mhm.
for me. But yeah, Ryan Moran missed a penalty.
What?
Oh, well, that's okay.
I bribed them.
Pisano is
I
making
bribed
4
them.
nothing. You bribed him to miss penalty.
No, I bribed them to ensure an 11-1 victory with steak dinners.
Oh, I see. So UCD only has to. Okay, well, they got to score a goal still, and I don't know about any of that. There isn't any amount of bribing that can guarantee them a goal.
Just wait and see.
I don't know. You got a good defense and a good goalkeeper out there. I'm pretty confident. It's only 4-0. Well, they're starting to take cards now, though. If they get a red card, it's really going to open the floodgate.
How many days until your Champions League game?
I don't know. I wasn't within the week that I could see. That's
Okay.
why I'm playing these guys in this cup game.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like it's a while until I have to play Liverpool. So I was like, I might as well play my starters for this game, make sure they get enough playing time. Because I do worry about them getting upset. Ooh, Zhukov, nice goal. Nice goal by the left wing back. 5 goals from 5 different players. Duterte sets it up to Pisano. What a save by their goalkeeper. Huh. Well, he has stopped 7 of them so far. Pisevsky makes it 6. What did I say? 15?
Same.
We're not even on pace to score 15.
I know.
We're on pace to score 11.
Oh, what?
We need to
You're
score
on pace
more.
to score how many?
11.
Oh,
But we're not on pace to
interesting.
let one in, so you're going to be wrong.
You're always on pace to let a goal in. They just need a shot.
It's not happening. 7. There we go. Moran scores less than a minute into the second half. I have 7 goals, and only one person has 2. 6 different scores. That's what I love about this tactic is anyone can score. We're not scoring on corners, though, and I'm not entirely sure why. I haven't had much set piece practice lately, maybe. Hard to say. Let's motivate my players with some praise. They are delighted to be getting praised. I'm happy to see that. Whoa! Pisano launches one into orbit. Hell of a thing, that. Zhukov. Good position. Pisevsky. That completes his hat trick. The captain gets a hat trick. The guy who's usually making assists is also making goals this year. His versatility almost knows no limits. Okay. Oh, what a goal. All right, we're at 9. If we could score more of our corners, we would definitely have been on pace for 15.
Excuse me.
Our corners have been far less than ideal, I can safely say. All right, let's make a sub. Tommy Rooney, go have some fun. And
Oh no, we hit the post.
oh no! O'Connell and Ruiz will be my other subs. Okay, let's see what we can get out of these guys. Okay, they had the ball for half a second. I'm like, no, this isn't happening. But it was only half a second. And we promptly took it away from them. I had.
What minute are you in?
The 77th, 78th, technically, I guess. There's Rooney's board. 9-0. Oh, that makes it 10. Sorry, 10-0. I don't think I'm getting 5 more in the next 10 minutes, so it looks like it's probably going to be 10-0, maybe. I haven't put on time wasting.
I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I haven't, I said.
I know, and I wouldn't blame you if you did, so I wasn't right with my prediction.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to do it because of your prediction. I'm trying to do it so my players aren't too tired. It has nothing to do with the prediction. I was leaving it on for the maximum, or leaving the time wasting off because I'm trying to get to 15. But no, our corners weren't good enough to do it. And that's literally what the difference is. You know, we had 12 corners and scored 0.
That's sad.
Yeah, I know, for my team, yeah. So 10-0. Neither of us were right. Still a very solid win, though. What did you win? You won 14. Oh, you're right. What? And it's only at halftime? Oh.
You want to learn how to score 15 goals? Just use my tactic.
Oh, well, yeah, I haven't seen you score that many on anybody yet.
I haven't seen you score 15 on anyone either.
Yeah, you did. I scored more than that on one team.
No, you've never scored 15 before.
I think I had an 18-0 game. So, and you asked me, is that the most you ever scored? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, in this save.
In this save, yeah.
Well,
I'll go back and look.
I'll make sure.
I had one that was more than 15.
And the lowest rating is a 4.9.
It's pretty hard to get it lower than that. Like I said, the one 4.3 I saw went 22-0. And it was a central defender, had a 4.3, and that's the lowest I've ever seen. So to score a few more, they may yet get down to 4.3. And that was a long time ago, too. So I'm thinking, is there a possibility that they've capped it? It can't go lower than 4.9? Because that would be silly. That would make no sense if they did 17. And he's only in the 51st minute. Ridiculous. All right, this is about as much fun as watching paint dry. So I'm going to go find out what that score was for my big win that one time long ago. And we'll find out what you ended up at later. Let's see, I beat Wexford 12-0 here. Beat Wexford 13-1 on this one, and that was a cup game. Hell of a thing. I thought it was a friendly, but I might be wrong. I'd have to go through all of them. Ugh. Now that I think about it, it was a cup game. Might be in my competitions. Biggest records. Where's my records? Club info. Why don't I look at records? That's what I was just thinking. I should look at records. I thought it was a friendly, but I don't think it was. Right on. Let's take a look. I mean, I don't know if it was competitions. No, god damn it. Records. There it is. Biggest win. Matches won in a row without conceding. High scoring match 15-0 versus Newbridge Town in a cup 2024. So he says, I hasn't scored 15. Well, there you go. I scored 15. Huh? Aha. Ah, take that. My high,
Yeah, about that.
yeah, you got more. I know. It doesn't matter. My highest transfer is still Pisano from your team. My highest fee received was the same amount for a player going out. Was Romeo to Arsenal.
21 goals on 26 shots on target.
Ooh, that's disgusting. And awesome.
But
22
it's
now.
22. No, that includes the 22 because one of the goals was an own goal.
Romero has 10 goals in that game.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
Grazia has 6. Those guys are going to want new contracts after this game.
I'm going to say no because this is the only time you freaking scored this year.
I don't know. That's a bit extreme. Let's take a look at this team. Oh, they're not even in a division. All of their players are half star. Whoosh, they're god awful. They're not even in a division. This team you're playing.
I know.
They're an amateur team. All right. Well, dang. And you played a pretty strong side against them. So this was bound to happen. I played a strong side against UCD. But at least they're semi-professional. But, man, you destroyed those amateurs. This would literally be like a team of kids going up against a Champions League side. It's like,
Since you mentioned
this would be like Manchester
Romano's-
United playing a group of toddlers. Oh, no, they'd still lose.
Like Liverpool did, right?
To who? Arsenal?
Arsenal.
That was a bullshit game, and even then it was much closer than that. You can't beat bad refereeing some days.
Since you said that Romano has 10 goals, he hasn't scored yet. Again.
That's okay.
And to be honest, we haven't scored again since you said that.
It's only been a few minutes, according to this. Too.
We're in the 80th minute. I wanted to get to 30. That was the goal.
Oh, yeah. Well, it could happen. Don't forget to make some substitutions. Get some fresh legs out there. It might happen.
I did make some subs. Yep, Romano can't score since you said that.
So sub him off.
What do you think I'm doing? Keeping him on?
Yeah, obviously, because you
Maybe
keep
that
complaining
one.
about it. The 84th minute. I can't believe you haven't made all 3 substitutions by now. Wait, I go for Liverpool. Yes, I go for Liverpool. I'm a fan of Liverpool. That is the team I support, yes. And I'm about to play against them in the Champions League semi-final here in this game. You're a toffee? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My apologies for, having to endure that. That's okay. I'll forgive you. I don't believe fans of other teams are enemies. They are merely rivals. And if we all cheered for the same team, it'd be a boring world. You have your moments. Yeah, you have a cuckoo clock. Not sure which moments to which you are referring, but
I have to get some sort of achievement for scoring 24 goals, right?
yeah, in much the same
And
way.
a double hat
In
trick.
much the same way, you should be able to get an achievement for playing about 100 years and getting no meaningful trophies whatsoever.
assume you're talking about Everton.
Well, I mean, who else? uh, all right.
You're rude.
I had my fun. I'll stop now.
My God.
Oh shit. uh,
Hey, we double your goal tally.
you absolutely did. That was a beating of biblical proportions right there. Like that was a shit kicking. That's one of the higher scoring games I've probably ever seen in a Football Manager game at all. That wasn't a friendly, no less. That was actually a competitive fixture. You could hear the air quotes. I'm sure of that. Wow,
Competitive is competitive.
that was. I feel bad for that team. They probably all left in tears.
No, we took them out to dinner
I
afterwards.
can't imagine they'd want to go.
Why? They're getting filet mignons.
Doesn't matter. I don't think anybody can have an appetite after being drubbed that bad. You want to know his tactic? His tactic is good, but he doesn't.
No, my tactic is not as good as his. It's a 4-4-2.
His is a 4-4-2, and it's not the kind of thing that happens often. I'm surprised. He's surprised too. I guarantee it. But it's still a good game. Wow. I mean, you won't be able to hear what we're saying. What? But it doesn't say an ad is playing. I should have. Oh, it says ad in progress over here, but up here it's not saying it. Now you don't have to hear my voice. You're funny.
I know. Autographs for later.
Right,
ladies and gentlemen.
right. Okay, so I play Sligo, then I play Liverpool. So, oh, dude, that's bad.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't want to play Sligo and then Liverpool. Can you hear us again?
Yep.
Looks like the ad is done. But yeah, his tactic is
No
okay.
problem.
It's not bad at all. But if you want a tactic that blows teams away, let me know and I'll make you one.
He's been dying to make me a tactic, so you might as well just say yes to that.
I like making people tactics. I mean,
Make me a baseball tactic so my Cubs can finally make the playoffs.
Cubs. Baseball tactic? Hit
Yeah.
the ball and run fast. Baseball doesn't have a lot in the way of tactics. I'm sorry.
Infield shifts, hit and run, bunts.
Man, you know what? Honestly,
Pitching tactics.
my tactic when I play out of the park baseball is to have lots of contact hitters that can steal bases, and then a great
Yes.
pitching. That's it. That's me.
Yes.
You want to tactic?
You and I think alike.
I mean, you're a new follower, so you probably don't know this, but so I live in Canada. I haven't said it in a while, so I might as well say it while I'm here. I've been working for SI Games for 17 years. I do testing and research, and and tactics is my main area of testing. So, if you like any of the in-game tactics that currently exist, you're welcome. Some of them are bad, I know. I'm still trying to work on them and tweak them perfectly. But yeah, I do that kind of stuff. That's what I do. Yeah. There's a lot of people on our Facebook group. They're always like, how come you're not a bigger streamer then? I'm like, because I stream at hours when nobody's awake. But, it's all neither here nor there. So if you want a winning tactic, no problem. I can hook you up. It's a hobby job. It's not my day job, but it's a great hobby job, and I enjoy it, and I have a lot of fun doing it. Okay, so I'm not playing my starters against Sligo, this is hard. I cannot play my starters against Sligo. So my winning streak is in jeopardy, Jacob.
Uh-oh.
Because I don't know if I can beat Sligo with my backup team. But my undefeated streak is at this point over 200 games, probably nearing 250 games. I don't mind if I lose it, if I'm honest. Because I'd rather win the Champions League than yet another league title. All right. My backups are going to play Sligo. Let's see how awful this gets. I mean, my backup team is a lot stronger than it used to be. But the Rovers have some really good players now. Oh, yeah, I have to play against two of my former players that they bought from me. Oh, their goalkeeper's injured. They're playing an injured goalkeeper. 1-0 in the first minute. 25 seconds in, Tommy Rooney opens the scoring.
Well, looks like you're gonna win.
They're playing an injured goalkeeper? Why? Do they not have another, maybe? Possible, right? We will see. So now I don't mind telling people about it, though, because like a couple seasons ago when the Gengen Press was way too OP in the game, some people posted in the SI forums like, who is the idiot who made these in-game tactics? This is way too OP. And I'm just like, trying to hide. It got toned down, okay? Now it's not so bad. It's still a good default tactic, but it's not as bad as it was. So that's what they did, though. They said, hey, can you make some tactics in the game, but make sure that they're not too powerful? And I'm just like, I really only know how to make good tactics. Like, I don't make like cheating tactics like, what's his name? Nap. Nap exploits the game engine, but I can make really great. Gengen Press is the OP tactic. It's not as bad as it was, though. It's not as bad as it was. Like, you know, it used to be you could put in a 4-2-4, basically, and just put it on Gengen Press and win everything with any team almost. And that was a bit much, you know. So sorry, I put in a super OP tactic into the game and I wasn't supposed to do that. But it wasn't a match exploiter. It was because the game engine literally just overpowered that particular style. It's better now. So, hooray. I'm not taking any responsibility for what they did to the match engine for that one. Not my fault, I swear. But now I try to make good tactics that aren't exactly match engine exploiters. But it's hard. Like, how do you not sort of, in a way, exploit the match engine? You know, if you know what works, is that not in and of itself exploitation of the match engine? I'm not sure. I don't know. I test hundreds of tactics all the time. Almost every day, I'm testing new tactics. You know, I go around and I download other people's tactics and I test them. I see what works, see what doesn't, see why. Try to figure that out, and then of course share those results with people that can code around that. And it's challenging.
I'm not happy with this team. We scored 24 goals in the last game, and we only scored 1 in this game.
Different team entirely, I guess.
I don't care.
That's horrible. Sorry. I can predict the outcome. I don't know if I can predict the outcome. I don't think anybody can predict the outcome on this. Not even the AI can predict the outcome on Football Manager. Don't tell me you're one of those people who believes it's scripted, because it's not. Rooney has 3 goals and I'm taking him out. Jeez, that's mean of me.
Don't you love those press conferences? Why did you take him out?
Good. Yeah.
When you scored 3 goals?
Because I need to save him for more important games later. They're usually good with it when you say that, but
the game was won. Oh no, we might get scored.
Yeah, in our forums on Facebook, we get a lot of those people. The game is scripted. You're giving the AI way more credit than it deserves. This game does not have that good AI. They're like, the AI learned my tactic. I'm like, no, they really didn't. They just adjusted based on your team's reputation, and that's it.
So, like, there's the new feature where, like, the AI managers are supposed to be new and improved.
No. You want to hear the actual improvements? Are you ready to know what actually improved with the manager's AIs? Brace yourself. Yeah. Brace yourself. Okay. So in the game, do you know how, and I've explained this numerous times, the only adjusting a manager ever makes against the team is their team plays against your team's reputation. That's why right around Christmas time, some teams seem to go on losing streaks, because your reputation sometimes increases. Now teams are trying to sit back and collect the ball more than just attack you. That's why an underdog team run by a user can overachieve at the beginning. Hey, Drop Bear. And so now what they do is they will change inside of a game. Now, here's something you don't see often inside of a game is sometimes managers change their tactic in the game. But how often do you
Mhm.
see the AI change their tactic?
Never.
Almost never inside of a
Okay,
game.
wait. I never see them change their formation.
That's what I mean. Exactly.
Do they?
So now they're going to have 3 tactics just like every human manager does.
Mhm.
And they will alternate between them if things aren't going well. So expect AI managers to change their tactics and formations in the match more often. That's the entirety of the improved AI. Welcome to the new manager AI. That's it.
Hmm.
That's the only change that was made. So
Doesn't sound like much of a change.
it's not. But you know how this game is. They're always overblowing the massive changes that they're bringing along. Like everything from this year is much like the last couple of years. It's mostly stuff that already existed smashed onto one screen. Enjoy. Like what do they have? The medical center, the data hub, right? They have the dynamics screen. All of those are things that already existed in the game, and they just smashed them into one screen and called it a major feature. Still sounds like a good improvement, but it's overhyped. It is. The fact is that Football Manager's game engine, not the match engine, the game engine itself is bloated. It's as fat as it's going to get. So in order to make something big and meaningful and new, something has to be taken out. Or, and this is a big or, they'd have to start working on a new game engine. Now, I don't work in that department, so I don't know. For all I know, they've been making a new game engine for the past year or 2 years. I wouldn't know. But I know that the current iteration of the game engine is not capable of sustaining more major changes. So this is why they keep making small changes and calling them big ones. So, now you know shit you didn't know before. Things I'm not technically supposed to tell you, but they're going to be on a VOD, and maybe I'll be fired tomorrow. But so far, I've called Miles an asshole about 300 times, and he just kind of nods his head and goes, "Yeah, I know." He's aware he's an asshole. This isn't news to him. He's not the nicest man in the world, and he runs the game like it's his own personal hobby.
Can you imagine going to a meeting and Miles says, "Tell me something I don't know," and you're like, "Well, you're an asshole." He goes, "I already know that," and you could comment back and say, "Well, you're a really big asshole. How about that?"
Have you ever seen his Twitter tweets posts? People have called him an asshole on Twitter, and he just owns it, like a badge of honor on his sleeve. You want international management? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
He wants better international management, like we all do.
Better international
Hey,
management. Okay,
Drop Bear, I just won a game 24-0. You missed it.
it's true. Jacob just slaughtered a team 24-0.
And I also proceeded to get knocked out of the Europa League.
Yeah, honestly, improved international management is one of the. Yeah, he did that too. Improved international management is one of the top requests, but you know how it is. Of the top 10 things people want to see in this game over the past 10 years, Miles has said no to all of them. He doesn't care what we want.
Can they make the pregame editor easier?
Yes, they
to
can, but they won't.
utilize?
Sorry, I don't know. I could put that in as a request if you want. I'm pretty sure there's like a few people ask for that all the time, but the pregame
Totally
editor
do.
hasn't even been looked at for a few years.
It's getting buggier and buggier by the minute.
Well, that's because the game's database keeps changing, but the editor doesn't. Good times, right?
Yes.
Okay, who am I about to play? Liverpool, right? So I better put out my starting 11. I get all wrapped up in conversation with you interesting people and then forget what I'm doing.
He's blaming you for his loss against Liverpool.
No, I'm not losing against
Mark it
Liverpool.
down.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna win. I'm just blaming you for distracting me in a fun way, and I forgot to change my squad. It's changed now. We're fine. So Pisano and Runstrom are both mad I didn't sell them to Liverpool, and I'm about to play them against Liverpool. You're planning your Champions League run? I am also planning my Champions League run. I just narrowly survived Inter. Now I get to play Liverpool on the semi-final. So what I'm saying is the game can technically get improved, but Miles says no. That's exactly it. 100%. So a few years back, I and a few other people started going on to the suggestions forum. Do you remember years ago? I don't know if you've ever been on the SI forums, but they used to have an entire forum for suggestions, and people used to go in there and post suggestions. And then they changed it to now it's just a suggestion thread. There's only one thread for suggestions now, and no one reads it. You believe that? They don't read it. So anyhow, we went in and we took a long, long list over years and years and years of accumulated requests for the game. And we came up with the top 10 most requested things for Football Manager. I'll tell you number one, okay? Right off the bat, it's not something I necessarily care about, but the number one most requested feature in Football Manager is the ability to do something with your manager's money. And Miles has flat out said it'll never happen. Okay. Because years ago, FIFA Manager had a feature where you could take your manager's money and invest it in the team and even become the team owner. But Miles equates that with The Sims, is what he has said. He won't make it like The Sims. You could have a wife and spend on houses and cars and stuff. I get that stuff's a little bit, like I said, I don't support that. But it is the number one most requested thing in Football Manager over the past, I guess it'd be 15 years now. And he just flat out says, no, it's not going to happen decisively. Just no. So that's where we're at. Requested features are ignored. Nobody even reads the request thread anymore. He's already planned out the next numerous iterations of Football Manager with the things that are going to change. At this point, he just puts his fingers in his ears. Fun times, huh?
I can't hear you.
Yeah. And if you tweet it to him and try to make suggestions to him on Twitter, that's where he does most of his replying. He just says no to most things. He doesn't care. Because there's no motivation for Football Manager to improve. They have no competition. Whose idea was it for Duterte to be injured before this game? Jacob, I'm looking at you.
I didn't do anything.
Why is Colbert Duterte injured before this big game?
I don't know. Wait. Don't ask me. I didn't do anything.
I
promise.
I think you did something.
Of course. I just, hopped into the game and injured him.
I knew it. Damn it. Conspiracies.
That is not a confession.
I'm kidding. Brendan Rodgers is still managing Liverpool here. He's actually been there a few seasons now. Oh well. The only football management game is Soccer Manager. No, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of other Football Manager games, but they all suck. There's like 8 different football management type games currently, but none of them are anywhere near the stratosphere of this one. Technically, you can still play FIFA Manager. You can get at FIFA Manager 14 and download the fan patch for the current season. And it's actually still a very good game. One of my favorite things on FIFA Manager is obviously not the ability to spend money on things that's in there. My favorite thing about that one is you can make youth academies all over the world. Like I can pick a city, like I can be like in Milan, Italy, I want to make a youth academy here, and I can decide how much money to invest in it and tell them what types of players I want them to try to develop for me. And I can have youth academies everywhere. That's one of my favorite things. And then I control the destiny of my youth players, and I bring them up incrementally through the ranks into higher and higher competition until they've developed into first team players. That's in FIFA Manager. That shit's mind blowing. I would love to see that in this. In this one, some players randomly appear once a year. You have no control over them. Well, not much. You have very little control over it. I guess you have as much control as hiring a director of football who has a specific preferred formation. And then he will try to get players within that formation. Yay, we're winning. Rundstrom, assisted by Pisano, the 2 guys who were mad that I didn't sell them to Liverpool.
Ooh, what a goal.
Miles is the owner of SI Games. Yes, he is the one in charge of Football Manager. He doesn't do much. I don't think he codes anymore. I think he just tells other people what to do, for the most part. So, yeah. The only one that could technically compete against Football Manager, Soccer Manager, really? I don't think it's anywhere near. I think the closest one to competing with Football Manager, in my opinion, is We Are Football, and even that one has a long way to go. Yeah, I think We Are Football. What do you think, Jacob? What's the closest other football management game to this one?
I haven't played We Are Soccer in like 8 years.
They've upgraded 8 years. We Are Football is only 3 years old.
8 years. The Soccer Manager, the one.
Oh, the one that they're talking about? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Haven't played We Are Football yet.
We Are Football is getting
I,
better.
I can't think of one that's a close second.
Mm-mm. No.
I mean, you could even throw out FIFA. You can even throw out FIFA's career mode.
Yeah.
Into the mix.
Yeah,
No.
and it's no. Yeah, you could say that one, but it's nowhere near again. But yeah, it's one of the other.
Obviously.
It is one of the other football manager type games. We're up 2-0 against Liverpool in our away game. We scored a corner. I think for me, my favorite other football management game, other than Football Manager, isn't competing with it, but it's super fun and different. It's Football Tactics and Glory. It's a very, very, very good game. Add in progress. Of course, there's an add in progress as I say that. I have to wait 30 seconds to be able to say that again. Fucking ads, anyway.
Yeah.
You own your stadium. Well done. How do I want to go about this?
No significant stats to this.
All right, so the ad is done. Sorry, I was saying the best football management game other than Football Manager isn't made to compete with Football Manager. It's its own type of game. It's Football Tactics and Glory. That's a very, very good game. It's not meant to compete with Football Manager, though. It's its own style. It's like football and chess and a roguelite RPG type thing. Yeah, Soccer Manager is not a good comparison, in my opinion. I think We Are Football is closer in terms of being a direct comparison. Football Tactics and Glory, in my opinion, is the best football management game that isn't FM, but again, it's not meant to be competing with this one. It's very fun. It's a very good, complete game on its own. I've put hundreds of hours into that one. God, I had fun with it, though. And then, yeah, like Jacob says, FIFA's career mode is probably the closest, and that's sad because, God, it's not good. I play FIFA because I want to turn my brain off and not think while I play football. But the management part of it is boring. It's all shit. There's no way to fail at the FIFA career mode. That's what I hate about it. Is you're guaranteed to get superstar people in your academy regardless of where your team is. I'm playing as Accrington Stanley, and they keep giving me 90 potential players. I'm like, pretty sure that's not how this is supposed to work. Okay, Liverpool has pulled a goal back. That's bad. They're checking the review. I don't know. It's disallowed. Hey! All right, so I'm going to praise. So can't praise yet. As soon as I can, I'm going to time waste and try to get out of this game. I might get out of this game with a 2-goal lead. That would be impressive.
What?
F1 Manager or Motorsport Manager? Well, I played Motorsport Manager. It's okay. I've been told F1 Manager is better, but I haven't tried it yet.
So I haven't.
Fuck.
My computer not my computer. My laptop cannot run F1 Manager.
Oh, fuck. Okay, they pulled the goal back. This time it counted.
I'm so disappointed that it can't.
Well, your new one will be able to.
Well, it should be able to.
It will be. If it's the one that I showed you before, it would.
Okay. Well, my current laptop cannot run F1 Manager.
What the fuck, you guys?
What?
Well, I was comfortably leading 2-2. Oh my god! It's 2-2. fucking 2-2.
Yeah, my laptop's starting to go on its last legs, but I like Motorsport Manager. And I'm willing to accept the quirks that it has, I guess.
Oh, Jesus
Uh,
fucking Christ. Sorry, but that conversation is just unimportant to me right now. I'm having a game that they just scored 2 goals, like boom, boom, within a minute. God fucking damn it. This is the most unbelievable thing. All right, well, I guess I have to do. Jesus Christ, I just got fucked so hard. All right, game's over. I forgot to praise my players at the right time.
Sorry, I have a dirty mind.
But yeah, that's terrible. Oh my God. Just absolutely shit the bed. Will FM model the new 5 sub rule? Yes, it will. Fuck. I'm bad at this.
Even in updated databases, they'll have it. They have it.
Yeah, the 5 sub rule is going to be there.
I'm sorry. Well, you'd have to download. What the hell is it called?
For what? For the new game? No, you don't have to download anything. The 5 sub rule is going to be in 23.
No. They have like databases in FM22.
Oh, for 22. Yeah. You can get one of the custom databases to have the 5 sub rule. But yeah, no, it's in 23 for sure. I'm so angry right now. Okay, for Champions League games, we can't start tangenting for a little bit. Because I got tangenting and talking, and I forgot to praise my players at the right time, and they scored 2 goals really quick. I know how not to concede late, and I didn't do it. And now I might get knocked out because of that bullshit, just because I was listening to a different conversation briefly. That's my fault, obviously, because for some reason I can't get my attention span in order.
Why is the U20 World Cup in Costa Rica?
I
Just
don't
seems like a very
know.
odd place to have it.
I can't think of a reason why not to play it there.
There's a million other first world countries that it could be played at.
That's why you weren't scoring points in 22. Use a custom database. Okay. Well, that's in any other changes, but yeah. Leaderboards reveal whether or not you've used custom things. Oh yeah, Jacob, your local pack didn't work for him. You got a different one.
It didn't.
No, he couldn't get. I even tried to help him make it work. It wouldn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder why.
Well, it's not your logo pack. It's certainly not your fault. Just wanted to update you. Apparently, that lets you know
The one I gave you.
you failed.
The one I gave you was a free logo pack, right?
Yeah, it was. It just wouldn't. He couldn't get it to load at all. He put in a different one and it loaded, but this one wouldn't load. Tried all the things and it wouldn't work.
I'm sorry.
But I think it isn't your fault. What I think, Drop Bear, I looked over some of the errors later, and what I'm pretty sure happened is because you're using a custom database, some of the teams' IDs didn't match up properly, and then it made the whole thing not work. So that's my theory as of now, because it's the most common reason for a logo pack to not work. People who make logo packs should market whether or not it works with customized databases or not, because some do and some don't, but they don't market. I think that's what happened. All right, I play Bohemians, then Liverpool. Oh, I cannot believe if I end up losing to Liverpool, it's all going to be because I started talking about fucking FIFA career mode. That is horrible. And then what's worse is I play you immediately after them. don't care if you fucking cheat at your game. It's your game. It's a single player game. Nobody should care. Just don't cheat when you play multiplayer. That's the only thing that matters. Having said that, Keith Burns going to start. Wow. Sligo Rovers goalkeeper is the most clean sheets now because I haven't been playing Josh Ryan in every game. Josh Ryan, that's your keeper. I haven't been playing Pavel Larkin in every game.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, sorry. Why do I still have players that are unhappy that I didn't sell them to other teams? It's transfer window's been closed for so long. Yeah, I'll teach you how to scout. Don't worry about that. Not a problem. Scouting is actually one of the more fun things to do with this game once you get the hang of it. So is doing your own training manually, by the way. That's another way to guarantee success. Do your own training manually. And I know it gets overwhelming for some people, but once you learn it, simple. Won't be long till the beta. Well, it's usually about 2 weeks before release. There are rumblings it'll be slightly sooner.
So that would be in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's pretty soon. The beta, yeah. But we got to keep playing this until it's fully released because they won't have online capability.
True.
Yeah, beta can't be played online. 25th of October-ish. Yeah, ish, exactly. I think it'll be a little sooner, but we'll see. Don't hold me to that. I'm making no predictions. Could be the 22nd. Could be the 23rd. At least to give somebody, some weekend time on it. That'd be nice, right? 5 days before your birthday. Both of these teams are wearing black uniforms. God damn, it's freaking unreal. What's a gift? That it's coming out? It's a gift if they give it to you for free. Oh gosh, we're crushing these guys. That's good. They're born the day before Halloween. Nice. Have a birthday party and then go get a lot of candy. Who doesn't love the concept of Halloween? Free candy? Oh my God, please give me free candy. What do I have to do to get free candy? I can wear that. You have 2 games to get into? Oh, Victoria 3's coming out. Oh, yeah. I'm going to wait for that one to go on sale before I worry about it. Well, on the bright side, I'm playing for Tato a lot more this season.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's developing well.
Yeah, he's getting better, but I'm also just not concerned about winning the clean sheet race anymore. At least not during Champions League time.
Makes sense.
Once the Champions League's over, I'll be playing Larkin in every league game again. And if he wins the clean sheets, great. He will have done it by playing less games than other people.
I don't think he's gonna win it though.
It's not looking good. He's behind by 1 right now, even though he's not played much lately. New gens drop there. New gens. There are no regens.
You're gonna die on that hill, aren't you?
It's the fact. There are no regens anymore.
So that's a yes to my question.
Absolutely. Got a good-looking striker and keeper. Awesome. That's good. Well, of course, you know how good they're going to be. You can see their potential ability. You already confessed that you look, and that's all right. Like I said, single-player game. You just enjoy it. You haven't looked at them? Yeah, come on. Don't be like that. All right, I'll believe you. because you have no reason not to tell me the truth. Andrew Moran has just scored a hat trick. I don't remember the last time he scored a hat trick. Potential of 5 stars for your league, for your team. Potential is rated against your team, not your league. Star ratings, that is. Star ratings is relative to your team. Yeah. And some people think it's the league, but it's not. If that were the case, Aston Villa wouldn't have any 5-star players, but they do. For example, just, as an example. That's why the best way to figure out how your players rate against league players is to scout other league players. And then you can go into their scouting report and it'll show you where they would be on your depth chart in comparison to other players. That's how you can figure that part out. Key striker scored 37 league goals. That's a few. That's definitely a few.
Romero's scoring again.
Yeah, I was scoring a bunch and then they took a red card. Now I'm scoring even more. So I'm already at 8 and we're not even at the 60th minute. So this ought to bring my average back up a little bit.
Just a tad.
Good times.
Just a tad.
Loving it. There's Tommy Rooney getting another goal. You took a red card. Got to be careful with those. I don't remember that, and I don't want to jinx it, but I don't remember the last time I got a red card in Football Manager. Don't really play that style too much. That, and when I get yellow carded players late in the game, I tend to sub them off right away. I don't like risking it. I think I've had all of 1 red card in this save. I think. Maybe 2 at the most. Yeah. Don't get many of them. Just got it through to a 3rd round of the Champions League.
That's a nice victory.
Well, I've got 9 in this game, but that's it. Now we're slowing down for some reason. And here I thought I was going to bring our average back up. Another ad is about to start in 3 minutes. God, I feel like there's nothing but ads. I'm sorry to the people that have to endure that shit.
Can they even hear you right now? Or
Yeah.
is
No,
there an ad going
the
on?
ad doesn't start for another 3 minutes, but yeah. I'm just, every time I look over, it's giving me a notification of an ad, and I'm just like, kind of tired of it. Oh, they're taking another red card, but it's the 89th minute, so I don't think it's going to matter much. What is going on? Well, funny, didn't get another goal.
Oh, next Monday, I won't be able to play
Oh, okay.
because I'm working a MLS playoff game,
All right.
and the game is at 7 p.m.
What's the official release date again for Football Manager 23? November 6th?
7th or 8th? I think it's the 8th.
Okay, so let's go count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves us with 6 more sessions, even missing that Monday. So we should still be able to get through the season. Just fine. Just fine. 25 games, 25 wins in a row. It's a whole lot of clean sheets I'm getting, but not with my starting keeper. So what am I behind by? I'm 2 clean sheets behind now. Josh Ryan has taken the lead. Well, I guess you're tied for the lead, technically.
Yeah, Monday the 17th, the game starts at 7. I won't be done until 9:30, and I'd have to drive home, but I'm probably just going to stay at Matt's house at that point.
Where's the next league to go to? You mean where we are going to play? I think we've decided on Germany. I think that's where we decided we're playing. As of now, but, you know, things could change. But at the moment, I think we've decided on Germany.
Germany's the front runner.
Yeah, unless we come up with some other crazy idea. Well, it's not just unseating Bayern, but it's literally we both have never played in Germany. I don't think I've ever had a German save. Jacob says he's never had a German save, so let's do that and take some of the, you know, I think we'll take League 2 teams maybe. That way we're not too far behind and it won't take forever to get up there. Or maybe just bottom teams in the top division. I don't know. That part's the part we haven't decided yet. But Germany has full licensing now, right? Was that announced? I don't remember.
So, according to you, it definitely has it.
Who, me? I was asking as a question mark. I was like, was that announced that Germany's in the new one? I can't recall.
I actually didn't look up the feature list of the new game.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't remember if they put it in there fully or not.
Who's this?
I'd like to know.
Okay.
Oh, we're not going to play in Serbia, no. I'm sure it would be. I'm going to be playing Monday, Wednesday with Jacob, probably in Germany. I'll be playing Friday with my wife in France. And the nights she can't play on Fridays, I'm going to do a journeyman. Because I've never done a journeyman before. Ever. Isn't that funny? It's one of the most popular type saves in this game, and I've never done one. Like, I've had a save where I managed more than one team, but it wasn't a journeyman type where you take whatever job you can get and try and build yourself up. Why are they complaining about their goddamn playing time? Of course, I'm going to promise him his playing time, but what the frick, man?
I might even be going to Citi Field now on Monday, which would make it even worse. Playoff games at a baseball stadium.
It's because you made them playable. Yeah, he's played 11 games. He's played so many games. Jesus. All right, anyway. All right, Champions League game. I have to do my very best to try to actually freaking pay attention to what I'm doing. Because while we have very little control over the match, what little bit of control I do have, I need to try to exert. Because I can't just fall apart like that again. I need another drink. This is why every time I was playing before, I was always trying to temper my expectations. Or I'm like, I don't know how my team's going to do. I'm just going to play one game at a time. Because then when I lost, I didn't care. Now, when I'm like, there's expectations, it's crushing to lose. And I don't like that. I don't like being that competitive. You got cricket practice? All right, we'll see you later on. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one. I'll see you Wednesday.
All right, so here we go. It's the home game, at least. I feel like we should get something out of that. But that's what I said against Milan, and they beat us at home to tie the draw. These guys, however, are up 1-0, right just like that, 6 minutes in. And if we lose to them at home, we are out.
I have faith in you.
I don't. I absolutely destroyed it by not paying attention to the last game, and that's crazy that I did that. Talking about FIFA's freaking career mode. Terrible. Pisano missed the net. Oh no, he saved it. Okay, corner. Wasted corner. Can't get anything going on the corners. I've already had 4. Nothing's even looked at the net. Nice steal, Duterte, but didn't get the ball. Two 2-0 Liverpool. They have 2 shots and 2 goals. Just like that. We're pretty much done already.
Oh,
This looks like, is it going to be 3? Not quite. Counterattack. Can't even get one back. Can't even get the ball. Every time we throw the ball in their area, they get it. Pisevsky right at the keeper. We have more shots. We have a higher XG. Wow. That corner looked like it was going to go in, but their back post player just kicked it out. Beat the keeper. And it could have rolled in off the back post if they didn't have a defender there. But they did.
it's only 1-0 over here.
What are you playing? I thought you were out.
Waterford in the cup.
Oh, in a cup. Okay, yeah, no, I got Champions League, man. I can't be worried about what you're doing.
Ouch.
Well, we're down 2-0 at the half. So this pretty much looks like we're done. How did Rangers do?
I have no idea.
I'll find out after, I guess. Need a goal and quick. We've outplayed them. They've only got the 2 shots. They've only got 2 shot attempts, and they've scored them both. All right, Pisano may have gotten one back. I don't know if they're going to call this offside or not. No, it counts. 2-1. We have to find another goal. All right, so Rundstrom's playing like shit. Mostly because he wants to play for this team that we're playing against right now. So I'm taking him off. God, we're playing so much better than they are. Oh, another freaking corner. Missed. Come on, team. Oh, okay, they just barely missed with a corner. Do I change formation? I think so, because Pisano has to come off. Because he's the other guy who wants to play for the team we're playing against and doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's infuriating, but what can you do?
Oh, I imagine.
I'm going to save my other substitution just in case we approach extra time. just in case. I'm gonna plan for extra time because we have way more freaking shots and attempts and everything than they do. We don't deserve to lose this. I mean, they have more possession and better passing. I guess that's something. Whew, another attempt for them. Corner. Yes! Finally scored a fracking corner. 2-2 makes it
There you
4-4.
go. Now you need another one.
Badly. To Rooney. We're ahead of goal. Tactical change seems to have helped a little bit in getting the players off the pitch that want to play for the opposing team. Shouldn't ever be like that. I don't want to take Pisevsky off. All of these guys are playing well. Who's nervous? Zhukov is nervous. All right. I will change my left back then. Okay. Let's try to see this out. Come on, yep. Get the ball forward, you guys. I don't like seeing them pass it at the back line when they're being pressed. And we scored again. Duterte makes it 4-2. It's a little bit more comfortable all of a sudden.
Wow.
Tactical change. Helped a lot. Shit. I'm gonna put
Is
on.
that 4-4 in aggregate now?
No. It's 6-4 on aggregate. It's 4-2 in this game.
Oh.
We're ahead.
Oh.
We're ahead by 2 goals all of a sudden. Just gotta hang on to it. I put on time wasting, but I didn't lower tempo or anything else, so we can try to keep hold of it. All right, they got a corner. Good defense. Duterte, counter. I got Duterte on Rooney on a counter attack. We gave the ball away. Win the ball, Rooney. Yes! Oh, Ryan Moran sends it into orbit, but still, that's time wasting. Praised him right there, and this will be it. Oh, God, we saved ourselves.
Wow.
From 2-0 down. So we were 2-0 up and lost it. And then, so basically, I scored 2. They scored 4 unanswered. Then I scored 4 unanswered. That's how that went down.
Oh, my God. What a game. Imagine if that was a real-life game.
Both of them, yeah. Now I have to sort out how the hell I'm going to play you.
Do you want to do that for Wednesday?
No. Fuck no.
You want to do... Okay, do you want to... Okay.
Why the hell would I want to stop playing now? Or do you need to stop playing now? It's different
Well,
if you need
I can play against you now, and then... Or I can play against you on Wednesday.
I don't want to stop now if you don't want to.
Okay.
I'm energized and ready to go. It's just, if you're tired, though, that's okay. I understand.
Well, I'll let you get your win against me as well.
Well,
Certainly, I'll let you do that.
I'm sure you didn't play starting players in your cup game just now, so it's going to be interesting to see if my players are going to recover in time for this one. Record attendance broken. Oh, that's cool. And a new Gates receipts record. I've got 1.1 million in gate receipts for that game.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's against Liverpool. Fair enough.
Yeah. Semi-final of the Champions League. It was a pretty big deal, but still, that's cool. So we're on our way to final. We're in the final. Who are we playing? It just sunk in. I've advanced. Manchester United. Yeah, bring them on. Revenge time. The only thing better than playing in the Champions League final is beating Man U.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Although I'd rather it be Liverpool or PSG that you're beating, but I won't.
I mean,
won't say anything.
Man U should. Well, if you're a City fan, you don't want Man U winning. Come on.
They gotta feel happy every now and again.
Why? That's your biggest rival. That would be like me saying it's okay if Everton wins a trophy. I don't ever want to see them win a trophy. Ever.
It's a video game.
Of course. But rivalries are fun. And, extending ill will towards your rival is part of the fun.
Yep.
It's not true ill will. I don't want anything bad to happen to any of them. They're just people. But I don't want their team to win.
You don't want any ill will of people. You were screaming Holland to get injured 2 weeks ago.
That's being funny about that one. But you're right.
I know I am.
I wouldn't mind if Haaland missed some games so he could stop scoring so much. But yeah, he's gonna break records and it's gonna be amazing. But I'm just mad because he's not doing it for my team. That's all. That's true bias right there. My starting 11 managed to rest in time for this game. And somehow we're only on medium match loads. So all the times that they were complaining I wasn't playing them enough came down to this. It culminated to this experience right here. All right, who am I playing against? Sissoko, Paulo Brower, Jeff Ditch, Ribeiro, Roger, Kyoto, right? Yeah, good team. Good team. Very good. Excuse me. I'm more than a little surprised by the Arguello start over Mulcahy, say, but, I'll take it.
That's onside, isn't it?
It was onside, but it didn't matter. Roger and Arguello shut him down, and he didn't get a quality shot. I don't think Ryan suffered for that save. His defenders did well to cut out the angle.
Another corner goal. Oh, no.
Well, we're trying, aren't we? I haven't scored many corner goals lately. I think I screwed it up. I changed my corner a little bit by moving a player into Rundstrom because he's super duper uber tall. I moved him into a position to get more headers, and ever since then I've been scoring way less corners. So I may need to switch it back to what it was.
As you speak of him.
Right. Well, at least he can score from there, but that wasn't a corner one. Yeah, my corners went to shit after I changed it, so I need to change it back, I think. I scored a corner after I changed tactics because it was on a tactic that I hadn't messed around with the corner routine. So I think I broke my corner tactic.
My God, you missed a header.
Unthinkable. Inconceivable.
Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, it was a decent effort. Safely into Larkin's hands, but, it's... Oh, that header by Pisano. It's the exact same team that just beat Liverpool. They're a little confident, I guess. That's offside. I think that's offside, actually.
Nope.
No, they're not looking at it? Okay, I think Rundstrom was... Or not Rundstrom. I think Duterte was offside when he came through and kicked that in. Looked offside to me, but I'll take it. The reality was, I was thinking, if we lose this game, we'd be tied at the top of the table. I mean, I'd have the goal differential. I'm sure of that, but we would have been tied at the top of the table. How much fun would that be?
Yeah, it would be nice.
But
I don't think it's going to
I
happen.
know it's
now
not
either.
going to happen.
At this point, I don't think so either. I wasn't sure before the game. Bray and Sligo were drawing. Galway's beating Waterford. Shamrock's beating Terry City. Shelburne is now beating Bohemians. Everyone's playing today. We both have so many games in hand on other teams still.
Yeah, it's funny.
That passing, wow. Right to my striker. He just walked in like, thanks.
It's just it's not even halftime.
They're playing 1-2s in the backfield. Like, what are you guys doing? Move the ball forward. Dude, Sarah walks in like, I'll just take that. Your team looks lost. I don't know what to say here. Put out some crazy tactic. Try something completely different. You know how you love to do that.
I don't even try against you. It's
No, don't do that. Shake it up. Shake it up. Do something.
What am I gonna do? I can't
Put
play,
out a 4-3-3.
I can't play my 4-2. I can't play.
Throw it a 4-3-3. You have three great strikers. That's your strike.
Though.
Jeftich, Romero, and Brower all up front.
It might.
Got nothing to lose. That's what I'm saying.
Brower's tired.
All right, well, switch to that for a little bit, then switch Brower off, but see if it even works. I don't know. When you got nothing to lose, is the best time to experiment. That's how I discover tactics all the time. Is in those games where I'm either way ahead or way behind. I've actually had some games where I've been behind by a few, so I'm like, let's just try something different because there's nothing to lose. I have beat you this bad in a very long time.
Yeah.
Oh, was it necessary to injure my defender?
Nope.
I know you're mad, but come on. Yeah, our corners have been ineffective since I changed them. That was just another one. Oh, careful, O'Connell. Thought he was about to take a red card. I think I'd better take him off. Before he gets a red card. Why would you pass back? You had a wide open net in front of you. Why would you pass back to the guy that's double teamed? Oh my God, that was... You see that? Moran makes a perfect pass to Duterte right in front of the net. He's one-on-one with the keeper, and he passes back to Moran, who was double teamed.
I don't know.
What kind of logic is that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Wow, your team is really just giving us the ball nonstop. Although they got it back there.
At least we didn't score on our only shot on goal.
It's not. Oh yeah, it's true. You still got 2 shots, but you could still score and ruin the clean sheet. Obviously,
Yes, we can.
this will pull me back to a tie in clean sheets with you. I think, unless the Dundalk one got one or Sligo. Sligo, that's who you're Dundalk. Sligo looks like they may actually get a clean sheet as well, but they were at halftime. So whatever.
Interesting.
I am proud of that win. Beating your team at all is nice. The last time we played you was 2-1. So, and it was nervy. Like the game was close. So.
It was. I think we could have won that last game.
This one though, like your team just kept passing it right to us. I'm not sure what was happening there. Not the most ideal situation, obviously. Pasevsky, player of the match, really? 1 assist and he's
When-
player of the match.
When is your Champions League final match?
Not for a bit. May 31st, so end of the month.
So how many games?
I have 5 games before it.
Oh no.
One's against you in a League Cup semi.
Well,
Yeah.
wait. How many? The game against me. How many games before
2.
the Champions League?
Before the Champions League, 3.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it was like the game before, I would just play backups against you, so you could rest your starters.
Oh no, it's 10 days between your game and my game. But then I play 2 games in between that, like 21st, 24th, 28th, 31st. That's nuts, but that's because we haven't been playing enough games and they're going to smash them all in there. So I'll be playing lots of backups and my players will inevitably get mad. Then they'll all be pissed off they haven't played enough for the Champions League final. Because that happened to me last season, remember? I got to the
Yes.
final, but I was resting my players for the final, and then they got mad.
Worst possible time to get mad.
I mean, I think what I'm going to do this time is tell them via a conversation that I'm going to rest them prior to that, and then if they accept it, I think it's better. So
It's worth a shot.
I think I'm just going to go that way. Anyway, you wanted to stop here?
Yeah.
I'm struggling to stay up right now.
Okay. Saving. Did you do training?
Yes.
Okay. Saving.
You can save.
Saving. Great. So I'll be back tomorrow playing. I think we're going to try to play. What the fuck's that game? Sorry.
I heard that, Mister.
Yeah. Streets of Rogue tomorrow. Yeah, that's what it was. Something different. Not a shooter for once. And then I'll be back playing Football Manager Wednesday. So until then, thank you for hanging out.
Have a good night, all.